How's she going? Yeah, that'll be something to figure out. I'm still seeing if you guys have figured out a day yet.
It does not appear that we have.
I'm just saying, okay? Here's my days. What you got?
Yeah, so I can get it to display the name and artist by just like clipping a window scene.
Okay.
But then if I put anything else over top of it, it doesn't update. So it'll just stay on the same song the entire time.
What system are you using?
I use Epidemic Sounds, which unfortunately doesn't have an app. If I were to use something like Spotify, it'd be super easy. But I don't. Yeah, pulling it from a website, which means I have to try and capture that website. Which means I need more monitors or something.
If you're gonna be the weirdo who needs 3 fucking monitors to do this damn shit.
Joke's on you, I have 3 monitors, I need more. Hello, Nikki.
To just do split monitors on the third monitor, so you can have 2 different things on the same monitor.
Could do.
Well, Diablo finally entered its final season in Diablo 3.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Are you gonna do it?
I'm thinking about it.
Are you gonna do the final nostalgia run? Is it bad that I've as soon as the remaster of Diablo 2 came out, I uninstalled Diablo 3?
Well, everybody has their preferences. I got nothing against people who like Diablo 2 over Diablo 3. I understand.
Oh, I enjoy. No, don't get me wrong. I fucking love Diablo 3. It just got to that point where I was just farming runs over and over again. And
I mean, yeah, but that's Diablo 2 as well. That's my only problem with people who are against Diablo 3 so much. I'm like, it's the same game, guys.
It is exactly the same. But you see, it's weird. I don't like endgame content. Because endgame content of every goddamn game I've ever played is, guess what? Now to be a little bit better, you have to grind.
Got it working.
You gotta spend 2 hours of your time to be slightly
Never 2 hours. It is 4 hours. Every fucking run.
Well, I mean, no, that's not true. Not every run is 4 hours.
If you want to get good, yeah.
In Diablo 3, no. Like an hour run, if that.
You only do 1 hour at a. You only do one run.
Are you talking Greater Rift 70 to 75?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I only do once because that's a headache and a half because it's 70 to 75.
What you running?
All I know is X-Men Legends and Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
What
are those?
I like those games. Ultimate Alliance is fun as hell.
Yeah.
At least the first one was. I never played 2 or 3.
You're forgiven. But yeah, no. What's your run for Diablo 3?
I think Wizard's my main.
Is it?
Probably.
Mine's Witch Doctor, and I've started playing with the Necro, and it's funny.
Witch Doctor was my fallback for a long time, but I started using Archon Wizard a whole bunch, and then
Oh, okay. I understand. I understand.
and suddenly it was like unlimited power. Everybody was like, Phoenix is the best, and I'm like, yeah.
So the real question is, what's the longest you've been out of Archon mode in a Greater Rift?
In a Greater Rift?
2 seconds? Yeah, 2 seconds or 5?
The longest I've ever been out of
Archon mode.
is probably 7.
7
and
seconds.
that's because I was teleports. I was teleported.
Oh, you got.
So you don't pop Archon for a while until you actually get a whole bunch of shit together.
Yeah.
Y'all sure are saying words. I don't know what they mean, but they're words.
Archon is the unlimited for the sorceress, and there is a build that it just makes it disgusting and a forever reset.
Adam, did you play StarCraft?
No. I've played Diablo before. What's the one that has the Grim Reaper?
All of them.
Is that
except for the first one?
That's Diablo 3.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I played.
Yeah, it's a fun one. Reaper of Souls.
All I remember was Demon Hunter had a quiver that changed your machine gun into a mana generator.
Yes.
So I was able to use that as my primary attack, which was stupid broken. And I also remember that monks are really, really fucking good when you drop bells on people.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember why. I don't remember what it does, but you drop a bell on their head and there's a bunch of stuff that makes that stupid strong.
It's okay, Adam. You've tipped your hat. You played the game.
Yep. That's all I remember. But you know what else I remember? I remember where you guys were last week. Or not last week, but the week before.
There you go.
And it was not a particularly great place. It was a beautiful segue, wasn't it? I'm proud of it. So, you all finally bringing down Bandor, the god-awful ruler of Rurik, in a fairly unceremonious manner, if I'm honest. Like, big fight, all sorts of shit going on around him, and Atrium's just like, oh hey, have an arrow. With that, Veronica, trying to come to terms with everything and understand what all is happening, began traveling with you to the various peoples of Rurik to gather them all together and inform them that head to the capital and there will be safety. Yeah, it's time to go. After journeying around, gathering up many people, the various members of the Order of Aegis going different directions and gathering the other remainders, you began to head back. On the path, you found some odd creatures. Some what could be mistaken as regular animals, except you'd have to be blind. Each of them, a bat and a couple of dogs, had their own special modifications. The bat, much, much larger, capable of not echolocation, but a sonic shriek. The dog's able to apparently smell the scent of magic, and 2 of the other hounds halfway replaced by bugs. So, all in all, just a menagerie, to put it lightly. And as the last of them fell, the bat's shriek echoed across the road, and whispered underneath that sound, you could hear that we have your scent now. And it became clear very quickly that Nazra is in fact being hunted. So with that information under your belt, you made your way quickly back to Tristram. And that's where we'll pick up. I will say, Veronica, you would know, the town has not a ton of money, but a fairly decent treasury. And, I mean, you're also the lord of this town, or the lady of this town, so requisitioning would not be difficult. So, if there's any stuff that you all need, grab it before everybody leaves. And that does include Keldor, the mushroom herbalist from up north, who has a fair stockpile of healing potions. So if there's anything that you all want to grab before the town is sent on its way, do so.
I am surprised there's any money left in the treasury after how much he spent on those goddamn soldiers.
Like I said, not much, but some.
Loot everyone and everything. Oh, I remember what happened last time. I saw a bat, it dreamed at me, and then I just sat there.
No. You killed everyone. You did great. You went into a blind fury and everything kind of faded away for a moment, and then suddenly everything was dead. There's no other explanation.
Question.
Hmm.
The water that we have on our persons, any leftover water that we would have, does it still have the properties it had from the previous timeline of this domain?
The water. Let's see.
If I recall correctly,
So-
the people, what's her name? Astrid's people, basically poured all of their remaining divine
Correct.
energy into that pond.
And it was
because they
essentially
anticipated
blessed
what was
water.
coming.
Yep.
But have they already done that in this timeline? If so,
no.
what's the going situation on that?
That's so. No, they have not done that yet. So you wouldn't be able to go to the pond now and grab more. However, I think any that you still have from before would probably still have that enchantment on it.
Yay!
These flasks are a paradox. I must keep them.
Run.
Dun, 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 dun.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly like that.
No.
Just wanted to ask.
Is
Fix the
there
paradox. Pour the water into the lake. And
Hold
see
on.
What happens.
is there leftover silver in the treasury? Just any kind of silver.
Yes.
Holy water, get the
Okay,
holy water.
Lyle is
Yeah,
going
fuck down.
to. Lyle is going to take as much of that silver as she can and cast ceremony as many times as possible to hold on.
You're just marrying everybody?
Yeah.
Yes, I am marrying everybody. No, I'm making as much holy water as I possibly can.
Okay.
You know, it takes an hour to do, right?
Yeah.
Orin did not consent to this.
Yeah,
It is
I'm
a
assuming we're waiting several days for everyone to gather.
well. You had okay. So
31 days.
yeah, they said meet us on the morning of the 3rd day. So you rested, which puts you into the 2nd day, and then traveled there and back. So it would be the night of the 2nd day. or the
Yeah,
the
day before
evening.
everyone shows up.
Yeah, so they'll be getting here the next morning. However, there's nothing to say you can't take all the silver and craft quite a few of them. Just depends on how long you all want to hang around here. Given the fact that it's evening, I would say still getting your long rest. Before anybody gets here, you'd probably be able to make about 4. And then once you set up the portal, it's going to take another hour or 2 to get everyone through. So without wasting any time and getting your long rest, you could probably make about 6. You could stay longer after that, or you could forfeit your long rest. However you want to add on to that 6 is up to you.
So I can make 6 total without giving up my long rest.
Correct.
Okay. She will make all 6.
Okay.
As she, Lyle will look to the rest of the party and say, knowing him, he's not going to stop.
Okay. Who's not going to stop?
His name
Yes,
is
who?
Count. You notice as she says his name is, she stops, but it seems to be like an instinctual stop as she pauses for a moment and kind of looks down a little confused and then continues. His name is Count Dedrick von Strayer, a vampire lord who, well, made me what I am today.
Is this bad thing?
You could say that. Yes, very.
Good. Then when he does come, we will crush.
He's that same guy who was in your mind place, right?
She looks down, kind of sad for a moment.
Don't worry.
Yeah, that was him.
Don't worry. If it's anything like last time, it'll just be like a game of hide and seek.
Wait, this is man who tortured girl?
Lyle just kind of looks up and just gives a little glare at Astrid. Yes. Tortured the little girl.
Then we will wait for him to come. We will break him.
He will not come to us. Let's just say I am not his only experiment. And he sees himself as a ruler, as a great and powerful vampire lord who does not need to dirty his hands by coming out and doing. He has others leave his domain to do what he wishes to be done.
And
He will not come to us.
Then we will do what a person like him hates the most. He will be ignored.
Where would we find this person?
The domain which I once called home. He has named his domain quite, what's the word? Arrogantly named his own domain. calls it Stravia after himself. Like I said, very arrogant, sees himself as a great and powerful leader of armies. He wants
Can
to
you
be the
take us
ruler
there?
of the world. I will. But first, she looks to the people who I assuming are starting to gather and says, but first, my sister has work. As she closes her eyes and her body starts to go slack for a moment, as she looks like she's almost about to fall over. But quickly she snaps back up and blinks a couple times. You see Nazra is just seems to have a very worried and scared look on her face, sweating a little bit, she looks around. Where did they? Wait. Oh. My sister took over, didn't she?
She did, but it was nice. It was needed.
Right. We should... Is it time? Is everyone prepared? She looks to Veronica.
People are still coming, but the ones are starting to gather early. If the people on the other side of your portal are ready,
Well,
maybe it is time.
I don't know if people are ready on the other side. I don't know anyone on the other side. This is something new. This is very new. To be honest, I don't know if I could do all of these people. I mean, I might be able. I haven't tried this very much. I don't know anyone on that side, and I don't know if I can do everyone at once, or if I need to wait, or we'll see. I think the people on the other side are nice, at least. They should be.
Veronica's demeanor completely drains from her body and goes, "This plan sounds better every day."
I'm sorry. It's better than killing everyone.
I hope so.
I'm sorry I froze. Back there on the road. I still don't know how to think, how to process it.
Hard facing a threat.
Well, I am gonna go rest.
Fair enough.
That's probably a good idea.
I'm going to walk around the town and soak in everything.
Because we have battle tomorrow. And battle is all everyone should be thinking about.
Battle tomorrow?
I do not think this place will let us leave so easily.
Yes, I tend to agree, unfortunately.
And well, joke's on all of you. You guys just leave automatically. Ha ha ha.
I was actually going to say that for Jerry's night's rest, for his long rest, he's going to just stand right out here, like in the kind of the square area,
Mhm.
and just go like standing sentry mode, hammer head on the ground, just kind of stand, just so that he can be kind of central in the town, hear everything that's still going on, and have quick direct access to place if he needs it to react to anything with all the people gathering.
All right.
How ruined is the old church after this time? Because that was destroyed way before this happened.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, it would be destroyed, like in shambles, but not the state that it was in. Because there's destroyed, and then there's had a horde of zombies lived inside of it for a decade. So, I mean, it wouldn't be looking pretty.
Veronica's going to spend most of her night wandering around there and looking at the first place she destroyed in her father's name.
Adam,
Mm.
I had sent friend off before we started traversing to go gather and warn all the people and plan everything. Has he
Correct.
come back yet?
He would.
Come back yet?
Aha. He would make his return in the morning. So, like, before you sent everybody off.
No problem. I'm also gonna take a couple extra health potions.
Okay. Okay. Well, with that said, as the night wears on, the morning comes to, friend reappears on your shoulder and begins squeaking rather fervently that Quark is ready, he's waiting on the other side. Nazra, are you putting the portal down?
Before Nazra puts the portal down, she'll kind of kneel down on both knees and clutch her staff close and clutch her lantern in her other hand and say, Lord of Twilight, God who walks between, who guides those through the darkness, help me to be your lantern. Help me to guide those here to somewhere safe. Help me guide them to somewhere familiar, to somewhere where they can grow and flourish once again as they had before. Somewhere safe, where they will not be ridiculed or attacked by those around them. Somewhere plentiful, where they will not have to worry about food or face famine or plague. Guide me. Let me be the light. I will be the light for them. I will be the light. And I am going to use divine intervention. So I'm trying to implore Lord of Twilight to help me guide them to a good place to resettle on the other side. Because I
Okay.
don't know anything about the material plane yet.
Go ahead and roll it. All right. You can see the light of your lantern not so much grows brighter, but begins to spread as dawn is setting and the sun is beginning to rise. The light of your lantern just kind of starts pouring outwards. And you almost you feel a hand on your shoulder as you turn around. There's no one there, but there's a sense of support, if you will, almost an unspoken, you don't need me, you can do this.
I will be the light. I will be the light that guides them. And she slams the staff into the ground and opens a portal onto the material plane.
Okay. As you do so, the stones in front of you rip backwards, revealing grass. And looking through where there was a building, you now see overlooking that cliff. And standing on the other side, Reuben, why don't you tell us who is standing on the other side?
Oh. I'm sorry. I heard standing on the other side, but
Of the portal.
Oh, okay. What's the setting on the other side of the portal though?
Same as before. Grassy hill overlooking large grasslands. The off to the right.
Okay. So as the portal opens up and you see the same setting as before, you see a man standing there who looks shockingly similar to Soren, except his skin looks a little bit less dead, and he doesn't quite have those crystals poking out of him. He still holds an air of that subtle feeling that other people get that there's something wrong with this person, but it's not quite as prevalent on him. He steps forward and he introduces himself. Oh, hello there. My name's Quark. I do hope my brother hasn't caused you too much trouble. I specialize in merging spells and setting things on fire. They call me the Purple Orchid, and I make things go bloom. That's a joke. Bloom, orchids, fire.
I do not understand this joke.
He
Starspawn
hasn't
humor.
changed at all.
I don't mean to be a bother, but have you seen my partner? 5'7", black irises, pale elven skin. Kind of looks like he needs to poop all the time. I have his cat over here.
He
Oh,
said
oh, where are my manners? You guys have people that need to come over here.
Yes. Hi. I'm Nazra. Are you? You're. She kind of looks to Soren and looks back to Quark and looks to Soren, looks back to Quark. Does that a few times. Are you Quark?
Yes. I just thought I made that clear. It's very nice to meet you. Is it Nazra? Or, he like bumps over to like Soren
Yes.
and the others.
Yes.
Is it Nazra or Lyle?
It's Nazra. I said I'm Nazra.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's kind of hard. Thanks for holding a light up to the situation. But we really shouldn't delay now, should we?
Yes. Everyone. She looks back to the V and all the people.
Soren has had his head pressed into his hands, like he's like pinching the bridge of his nose, like throughout the entire interaction.
Oh, similar to me right now.
Oh yes,
Probably.
it's very similar. Come on, quickly now. The Shadowfell's not gonna wait for anyone.
I will say to the sons and to everyone, we shall cross first into this strange new place, and we shall assess if all is safe.
Of course.
A
Over.
relatively large orcish woman steps up and kind of looks you up and down, and you may or may not recognize Calswin, but the rest of you do, as you have in fact fought with her before. And she just kind of puts a hand on your shoulder, looks around at all of you. We appreciate that, truly we do, but you have other business to attend to. And, well, we have this in hand. We'll take care of it. And she makes a gesture with her fist, and all 13 members of the Order of Aegis move through and split outwards, each kind of rotating out into a different direction. And those that stay within line of sight of the portal, you can see them just pacing offwards into the distance as people start like filtering through.
Are we in the city right now?
Yes.
This should be Melitus, if I recall correctly.
Oh, you mean on that side? No, so not quite in the city, but as people go through, if you were to turn around, so the portal from your perspective is facing away from the city. As you turn around, you see the giant city behind you.
Oh, are the dragons there? Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
They are currently flying. Actually, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. You can't see them, but you can hear the very, very faint wing beat sounds, which you know how devastatingly powerful those wings can be. So it's not shocking that you can hear them before you can see them.
Yeah.
They are somewhere flying around in Rurik.
It's more like, so Astrid watches the 13 walk through and then kind of glares at Kaelswin and says, "The sons are not children to be looked after." And she'll turn to her tribe and say, "It is a brave new world we face. Let us make most of it. Go."
With that, there is almost a roar that goes out from the crowd as the sons all unstrap weapons and begin just charging headlong through the portal.
You don't need a weapon. Oh, okay.
I should
don't
probably
think
make
you need
sure that we don't
weapons.
get into any trouble.
Yeah, running into a new world with weapons drawn is usually not the best way to make friends.
Don't worry, the people in that city over there know what's coming. At least the leadership does. And speaking of which, Veronica, was it? I happened to take the liberty, and he pulls out, he's got his little bag of holding, and he starts pulling out book. Oh, nope, that's his lunch. And another book, and he starts, like, piling them on you, like, almost like he's handing them to you as, like, a gesture almost. Like, this is everything that the leadership should know going into this new agreement and world, and how you survive, the new economic system, this, that. He's almost digging through his bag right now.
Is it like a cartoon pile? Like it's like
It is.
is it 16 books high yet? Like
It started like
'Cause-
small, and then it got bigger than him, and he's entombed himself like Minecraft style. Now he's like surrounded by books. And he then like you see him like kind of or rather you hear and see the glow of some purple magic from the inside, and the whole stack like levitates and slowly moves over your head, and now you're buried in the pile of books. Right, that is that. I can
try
now
just
legally-
comically catch them all.
Yes, that's absolutely.
I want to try.
I can now legally claim that I handed over everything that I was required to. So anything that comes from your people staying as refugees in Melitus is now hereby henceforth under the authority of Veronica. What's your last name? It doesn't matter. Sign it here and then initial on this line.
Sign here.
Initial there.
Initial here. Sign here.
Fingerprints.
Fingerprint.
Headshot. Mugshot.
Each,
Oh, wait, you already
Veronica
have- you
just
already have that. It's an empty piece of paper. That's a little.
Veronica has a hit.
It's some more Star Spawn humor for you. I'm sorry. I don't know if your brother
That one
told
was
you.
funny. That was good.
You see like a little purple bat that you know his friends start like flying towards him on the other side. It's like, oh, there you are. Yeah, my brother should have told you, but I'm probably gonna drive you all bat shit insane.
Oh.
That's insane and stuff. It's that's a guy. I've been holding on to that one.
I
Anyways.
see. It's just a
I
new
do
form
not
of hell.
understand this expression.
It was terrible. This was an awful joke.
You guys thought I was bad.
No,
So I see
No,
where you
it-
get it from now,
you-
Soren.
you are not bad. You are a
Sorry.
good person.
Didn't realize
shoot.
that was up for debate. But formalities aside, it looks like we got everyone to the new place, or at least they're all making their way over there. They'll settle in. I'm sure Quark and the Orders of Aegis are gonna make sure everything's alright over there. What's our next step?
Hey,
Well,
we go hunt.
The machine wants to hunt.
May I ask what it is you're hunting?
Vampire.
Oh,
Nazra's eyes go wide.
sounds like a fairly violent affair. Sorry, I don't even realize I do it sometimes.
Hey. Nazra, where are we going?
Javi, I believe you said was Lila said rather.
I think she needs a moment.
Jerry is
He's
going
dead.
to reach into his backpack and start walking toward Port.
Oh, Mr. President.
Get out!
You look fairly familiar, but I don't know you.
You are correct. I should be familiar, but you should not know me. So this is. I do, however, know you, and I've been holding on to something for quite a while, and I
Is this like an
actually have.
intimidating thing? Like, are you like saying this as you walk towards him and like reach into like to grab some for something?
I mean, it may come across as intimidating. It's not like deliberately intimidating, but he's a blank-faced robot.
I think so. I think
Um,
Cork would interpret it that way. You see him like reach for like his focus and like he almost like prepares himself. He's still got that air of paranoia about him that you probably recorded from back in the day.
especially when he says that
I know you.
you don't know me, but I know you. Yeah. He reaches into his bag and he pulls out 2 items. One is a book, and this here is a journal that I was required to keep by the order that I served. It details, well, it details my adventures, but I believe that you'll see that it's mostly about you and your group of friends. See, my whole job revolved around following you and your companion and making sure that you were able to do what you needed to do. So this journal is mostly about you, but from an outsider's perspective. And I know how much you love books, so I figured you would probably get more use out of it than I will at this can't physically forget thing. So I don't need it.
Honestly, the whole
But
time, if this was like a movie, like the camera would be on you and it pans back. It's one of those comically like he's like ugly crying things, but he's trying to hold it back. No, it's fine.
this is okay.
It's okay.
The other thing is much personal. Again, I am a robot. Breathe. So therefore, I cannot physically use this. But this pan flute, and he pulls out a little pan flute, and holds it in his hands, and kind of like presents it to you. I found this after the fall of your friend Tico.
You see him reach for something hanging around his neck.
And I know he meant a lot to you. I attempted to give this to all of you a while ago, but I could not find you after the incident. That is kind of where I lost you. You'll notice in the journal that is where the story ends. It's with Tico's demise. But I feel like this belongs to you now.
He's not ugly crying anymore, but he just has a very solemn look on his face as he is grasping the necklace that the only keepsake he had from him for a while. Thank you. Jury. That's the name, right?
Correct, yes, thank you.
He reaches out and he accepts both the pan flute and the book. And he makes them disappear into his little bag of holding. You know, after Soren and I split, I was pretty lost for a while. I'm so very jealous that he got to go... Not jealous that he almost died countless times. You see him kind of, with Nazra in the background trying to make, like, because Nazra seemed to get a little hesitant at the idea of going after the vampire hunter. He's trying to, like... I'd say make calm her down, but it's more or less just more like be there for her right now. I'm not jealous that he almost died half a dozen times. I'm sure you've gathered that from observing my friends and I past. But he had people to help him figure out who he is. That's been hard for me. And I've certainly had my own fair share of adventures since the last time I'm saying is, thank you, Jerry. there's ever anything that I can do for you, please let me know. I'll do everything in my power to make it happen.
I will. Thank you.
Of course.
He'll almost unceremoniously turn around and put his backpack on and walk away.
Well, I'd ask if you could stay longer, but it sounds like all of you have some pretty nasty business to catch up with. Is there anything at all I can do for any of you?
Keep my people safe.
Of course. And lastly, Cork looks over to Soren, and he just walks over, and from a distance they share a few words, and they give each other a hug that Soren reluctantly reciprocates. And then he kind of like wags his finger at him a little like authoritatively, and then you see Soren reach into his grimoire and start flipping through the pages again. He points his finger to something, and from his perspective, he's telling Carter to get a heckin' move on because he told him to get back to the material plane like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Like, I'm standing in front of your partner as we speak. Get your ass over here. I have your cat too. He looks to Sora. He looks to Quark and says, "I gave him the message. You know how he is. You know how the both of you are. He's wrapped up in a lich's library. A lich. This is the man that I've chosen to fall in love with, and I must have annoyed him twice as many times. I'll be waiting here for him, and in that other plane that I mentioned. Take care of yourself, and for goodness sake, make it back alive." He gives one last look to all of you, kind of like, guys, thumbs up like finger guns. You guys got this. Oh, one last thing, if it would behoove the DM. Soren would like to give everyone in the party. I don't think that this too far of the realms, but he still has 5 feather tokens on him, and I think he would have liked to bequeath them to everyone here, 1 to each
Fair
member
enough.
of the party. That is the token that activates after a 20-foot fall, I believe, and it just activates a usage of the instance of Featherfall. He doesn't want any of you unceremoniously dying just because you fell a little bit too far. He looks to Nazra, who almost got winged away and could have almost fallen very far, which I'm sure we would have saved them from.
Oh, I thought you were just having PTSD when Takov died from breaking his ankle.
Oh, yeah, that too. What, does anyone want a broom of flying? But you can't have it.
I was about to say, damn, you're just handing those out? Shit.
Does anyone want anything on Cork's person? He's got, ooh, I shouldn't be giving these out, actually, now. Does anyone want the amulet of proof against detection? Didn't think so. I have like 5 of them, because all of my friends died.
All of my friends
He
died.
just ugly cries.
We bought enough,
in the
everyone bought one.
Everyone bought one, but everyone died.
There's a cloak of the bat. No, Cork is very attached to his cloak of the bat. No one is allowed to have that. There's a cloak of
I feel like
protection.
we wouldn't be taking anything from
Okay.
I'm pretty sure no.
I got
You
these
wanna-
stupid pair
No.
of boots from someone. I don't remember where. They're
Gives
flying
you,
or something.
He hands out a feather token to each of you, and they're all wrapped in something. And if you take the time to unwrap it, and you would realize it's a feather token. It's not just normal wrapping paper. It's a ticket to his one-man show, and it's like a stand-up routine. And you see Soren feed it to Friend.
Jury will take the token and put it in the side pouch of his backpack, deliberately litter with ticket.
Well, good luck to all of you.
This is worthless.
This has no monetary value. Where did someone post that gift? Oh god, I hope they did. Yes.
I suppose we just watch the rest of the group of people continue leaving through the portal.
All right. Well,
You turn to leave. Nazra. Just no.
He
I'm
just,
9
he just
points
pulls out
away.
his gun and
Hey, guess what? Guess what?
I know you
Pulls
Fuck
out
you,
a
it doesn't
gun.
work. It doesn't
I know.
work, bitch. I have 110 HP.
Okay.
Had to kill Veronica because
How
I'm
did you
9
feel
short.
wasting a level 9 spell slot doing nothing?
Oh no. Hold on, he's got a backup. I
Get your death. What? You
well,
anyways, yeah, you guys.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. But thank you. You see him wrap himself in the cloak and he turns into a little bat and he starts flying after the people.
I guess we return back to Rurik.
all right.
Brand Rurik.
Yeah, you never left.
yeah,
Right?
watched everyone else leave.
I thought that would never end.
God, they talk so much.
You need to remember there are quite a few people in this kingdom.
Dad always liked him better, and that's not even lying.
Before we go now, we should prepare. You guys should all know, we should all know what we're getting into. And you should all know that he's almost certainly going to close the border. Well, almost certain. Not even almost certainly. He practically always has the borders of his domain closed. Unless he was sending me or Hidagash out on a mission, or one of his minions on a mission. Once we get there, there's no going back. No. Well, not easily at least.
How accurate are your portals?
The portals, I don't know. That's Nazra's thing. But we wouldn't get there through a portal anyway. We would walk there through the mist.
Lead the way.
Start the walking.
All right. I just want to throw a quick.
Just right in the middle of the map.
Yeah. I just want to throw a quick shout out because after Chris said, "Oh, we'll just wait for him. We'll ignore him," I started to panic. And so, in the time that you all were just talking, shout out to Dungeon Alchemist, because that's a pretty decent 15-minute map right there.
Damn.
This
You know.
program is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But since we don't have to worry about that, now it goes into the but all things
but
said
what's
and done,
familiar?
yeah, I recognize that.
You can get 2 maps out of it. You just gotta flip it on its side, and none of us will recognize it.
Exactly. You would be amazed at how many times I've done that, and it's worked. All things said and done. Oh, don't give me too much credit, Nikki. It's Dungeon Alchemist is AI. I just tell it where to do the AI things.
Please sponsor us.
Yeah, please sponsor me. What are you all taking with you? Or I should say, what did you stock up on? Are you getting any additional potions, arrows, weapons, armor, anything like
Wooden
that?
stakes. No.
Wooden stakes?
Somebody tried to fix my hammer.
Your hammer's just still sitting in the middle of the street.
Yep.
Just leave it
Me-
there, Thor. Leave
I
it
mean, I
there.
can
You're not
try.
worthy anymore.
Yeah, I can remove curse on the hammer, but that doesn't fix the curse of
Yeah.
the hammer.
As you walk by looking at it, you see there's a little sticky note on it now. It says do not touch.
I don't think jury, at least, I don't would have grabbed any extra. I already have kind of what I need. But also with being so concerned about something coming, he would have been a security thing rather than loot.
Veronica would have gotten 3 basic healing potions.
Is there anything else I need?
This is where we just go find that person who sells those magic items. No.
Yeah, that part, good luck with, but
No. My treasure hole belongs in the Shadowfell. It shall forever stay here.
well then, that said, let's head off to Stravia.
Oh, well, no.
Oh
This
boy.
feels like I'm getting incredibly similar vibes as to when we went to go fight Tomb Raider.
We've
Well-
killed them once before.
I mean, end of the campaign vibes. It all feels the
Shut up.
same. It's just
No.
how you get there.
Shut up.
You all spend the next few days traveling. Both outside of Rurik, taking the time that it takes to get to the border, traveling across the night, and then finally, Lyle kind of almost as if like a bug bite, you know, that sharp twitch out of nowhere. She gets one of those moments and then turns and takes about 5 steps forward. And the darkness begins to evaporate around you all. Oh, actually, did I save this map? Didn't. Okay. Let me pull it up real quick for description purposes. Because this is a fairly large space. Nothing quite like Christopher Rurik, but impressive in its own right. You step foot out of the darkness into a forested area. Ahead of you, you can see trodden down paths and a few buildings. Apparently some form of lumberyard. Path continues down a little ways into fields and granaries. And as you exit the tree line, you look to your left, and standing over top of all of it is this large, imposing castle. It's walled off on all four sides. You can only just see the peaks of the towers over top of the wall. Off in the distance, to the south, you can see a cliff face, and in that little depression in the land, 2 villages. They seem to have a road leading to them, but the road leads not from the fields and the granary where you are, but into the castle. And conversely, the road that you are standing on also leads into the castle. So it appears he seems to kind of control the traffic through this area. Off to your left-hand side and up another cliff face, you can see, or I guess I should say up against another cliff face, you can see a mine dug into the stone. And above the top of that cliff, you can see various buildings, smoke pouring out the top, indicating possibly a forge or something of that nature. And off to the west, or east, far beyond everything else, and kind of sitting up at the very top of this staggered plateau-like landscape, a very ornate and, to put it lightly, foreboding structure. Solid black steel walls with these almost like firelight just glimmering off the base of it. Tall spiked spires, large oblong buildings, just like kind of rounded tops covering up over top of the walls. You're definitely in the right place.
Place gives me the creeps.
Are there any
No.
people around?
Certainly.
Yes, so just in front of you, working the various farms and granaries, you can see what appear to be commoners. Very downtrodden, clothes are pretty beat. They seem not starving, but definitely not well fed. Very much medieval serfdom, not surf. Very much medieval serfdom. Like, these people are not well off, but they are kept just well enough to work.
I will approach the people.
Wait.
Like one of the people just working. What? I'm gonna ask where he's at.
I can tell you that. Or at least, I can tell you just about as much as they can. Probably more. Well, he spends most of his time either in the castle there, or more
Makes
likely
sense, yeah.
in his laboratories. Those ominous buildings behind. There's several ways into the castle, obviously, as he wants people to come through the castle as a way to control where people come and go in these lands. But his laboratories can only be entered 2 ways. through the labyrinths that lead from the castle to the laboratories, and also the want-to-be army camp he is building over there, and through teleportation. I imagine there might be other ways to get there physically, but those are the two main ones that he uses. He's most likely either there or sitting on his throne in his throne room.
And he's expecting us. Is he?
Quite possibly. Also, those towers, she points out towards the large, kind of, like, obsidian pillar that is, that Adam was describing, sitting in the middle of, like, where all these farms are. She points out to it and says, those towers are how he attempts to keep tabs on all of these people around here. It's best we try and stay away from them. I think our best bet to get in, kill him, would be to either find a way in through the army camp to the east of here. Yes, east. Or go to the castle and see if we find him there.
Is this Lyle right now?
Yes, I'm not my sister.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And you said that the laboratory is in the castle?
Behind the castle. Do you have the map, Adam, to
Yeah,
upload?
I had to get it all exported over and everything.
Gotcha.
Put together by your lovely friend Connor.
Is this water?
That is
That's-
grass.
That is the ugly
It's the water
green
texture,
shade of
but
the
it's
grass. It is the ugly green texture of the grass in this world.
And where are we right now?
Up here by the forests or these lumber yards.
Set it on fire. What? No, I didn't say that.
I may make a suggestion. I think the army camp would be the best place to. I think the army camp would be best.
Are you sure?
Catch the wares, that they would be able to react to whatever we do inside the castle.
If we enter the castle, it's most likely a death trap. I mean, those laboratories are not going to be much worse, or much better, rather. But
anyone paying attention, Soren is actually shaking right now.
So how do we approach?
Everybody go ahead and make a insight check.
I've only been here for you.
Get any kind of bonuses or no? Just roll.
I need that
yeah, I'd say at
advantage,
advantage.
but, Soren is a little bit.
Wait, is this concerning
Reasonable.
undead?
No, this is concerning the people around you.
Oh, I assume we're still in the forest.
Well, the people in front of you, I should say.
Okay. They don't. Do they see us or?
Oh, we're gonna find out.
Are you attempting to be stealthy?
I would assume. I mean, Lyle certainly is. I don't know about everyone else.
Fair enough. Well, in
Actually
that
want
case,
to
It was
approach
never.
each other,
It was
but-
never
Someone should-
specified. I would.
Someone should tell us
Yeah.
that we're being stealthy.
Sorry,
Soren's
I
kind of, like
should
darting
have
back and
specified.
forth. He looks like he's looking behind us, like in front of us, like.
there are a few people that have noticed you, but they are not only are they not sounding any kind of alarm, they are actively and pointedly trying to not notice you. You can see every now and then, like, their eyes will kind of glaze across the forest, and then immediately the head snaps around and they look towards that tower. And also, if everybody could go ahead and give me stealth checks.
Insight, intelligence, or wisdom?
That's
Wisdom.
intelligence.
Insight's wisdom.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it is wisdom.
I'm killing it.
All right.
All right, well, shit, man. That's my cunning intuition, not guidance, by the way.
Yeah. In a very...
I didn't add disadvantage because he does not want to be seen right now.
That's fair. In a very Eye of Sauron style, the tower has this kind of rotating beacon that seems to be scanning back and forth across the fields. And it scans across a few of those people that seem to be, like, glancing back at it and then away as if trying not to be noticed, essentially. As it scans across them, it kind of vibrates for a moment and then snaps upwards into the forest.
Were you about
And-
to get the madness effect?
As the light from the beacon kind of hovers over each of you, you see the gates to the castle begin open
As
wide.
the light hits us, I say, "Turn it off, you fucker!"
Oh, fucking hell. Come on. Quickly.
Wait, what? Don't we kind of want to be noticed? Like, isn't he gonna come for us? Like,
No.
I fucking told you this. He doesn't come for us. He wants to. He will send others to come kill us or capture us or take us. And then he can
Oh.
do whatever he wants to us once we have been chained up in his laboratory.
oh, that's cute. Ugh, nothing's chained me up yet.
You hear Soren
And
speak
he's
up.
like stretching, getting ready for a fight.
You don't understand. This is how it was before. We've been through so much. We've almost made it. On the last
Yeah, I
legs.
can barely hear you, buddy.
I think that might be because I can hear him really well.
Okay.
I need to turn me up. You don't understand. This is how it felt last time. That's what they do. Powerful monsters like him. They send everything they have at you. So by the time you get to them, you have nothing left to give. We need to make it to him. We need to try and preserve ourselves as much as possible. That's what Tomwraith did. How everyone else died. He seems to take a deep breath and, like, lets himself exhale.
Atrium's gonna like glance over at Astrid, like, what the fuck is wrong with them? What is going on right now?
Just some good old PTSD.
I don't know. But I will go and break whatever hold he has over us.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we've done this a million times before. Like,
Look. Soren. I'm not my sister. I don't know what to say. But we're here now. If you want a ticket out of here, She looks to the staff. I might be able to give you that. But I'm done running from this fucker.
Someone looks at you, his eyebrows look like worried. He takes another deep breath, and he remembers what it was like inside of Lyle X Nazra's mind. Just tell me we're gonna make it out of this. 'Cause I'm not running either. Last time was different. This time, it's all in, all or nothing. Tell me we can do this. Even if you're not hurt, just hearing it come from you, that's all I need.
Then let's go.
Did you say it?
Sorry.
Damn it, I asked you to tell me something. It's just completely
I'm sorry,
ignorant.
my mind blanked.
Just say we can do this, damn it.
We can do this. He's an arrogant son of a bitch. And I'm fucking done with him.
It's another arrogant lord. Killed one.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's go wipe his face against the floor.
Is no one else curious what the fuck's coming through that gate?
I mean, I have been watching whole time.
Doesn't matter. It's no match for us.
I like that. Yeah,
Or
that's
we could
fucking
just
nuts.
avoid what's in that gate entirely. and
Here we
move
go with the
around.
avoiding again.
Fine, what do you want to do? How do you want to do it? Do you want to just fight of everything that comes out of that gate and then go fight him?
Why
Kind of,
not?
I'm in the mood right now.
To be fair, I suggested that we go destroy the war camp first. That's where my mind's at.
So, is that 2 votes for fighting whatever's coming out of that gate? 1 vote for the war camp, for going
this
to
is-
destroy the war camp?
Really reassuring, guys.
Hold on, do you have like a solid plan of like get us to the vampire guy right now?
1 second. Am I able to... Is the gate just open, or...
Mhm. Yeah, it's just
Okay,
open.
nothing else? Just
Oh,
an
it's
open gate.
welcoming.
Nothing's coming through it.
What does blue
Oh.
mean?
That's
it
an
means
invitation.
red and green.
Oh. Fuck him. That's...
I think we might make things worse for ourselves if we try to stray from whatever this guy has planned.
Is the tower still looking at us?
No, it's gone back to doing its job.
Did anyone get my Elden Ring reference?
I
I
don't
did
play
not.
Elden Ring, so no.
I thought Adam would get it. He said it was like, yeah, I have Sauron, and it was looking at us with a beam, and I said, are we getting the madness effect?
Oh. Well played, sir. Well played.
Sometimes the best place to be is right in the center of a trap.
Okay, before that then.
You would know,
Get
wouldn't
into
you?
the jury.
Before we do that then, let's go ahead, let's drop a 3rd level aid on everybody, so casting it twice, everybody get 10 extra HP.
Oh,
And, so 10 heal, so an extra 10 total HP. And let's also. Who are the squishies who are most likely to die? Who are the ones that
Those
usually
two
take the
can be
most-
very different things.
Yeah, who is the most likely to go down? Probably.
Say it.
Probably most
mean,
likely Atrum.
Atrum's definitely the first.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Friends will
I
be
want to
hanging
point
on
out
to-
that it's
And
probably
if the dice
Astrid.
have, if the dice
It's
have anything
also
to do with it,
Astrid.
the
Is
Astrid.
that a challenge, Astrid?
Yes.
Friend is
hell
gonna be
yeah.
just
First.
preemptively. Friend's gonna be holding on to one of the flasks that hold the water in it, just
Okay.
preemptively,
Fair
Right,
enough.
let's cast a Death Ward on both Astrid and Atrim. So everybody take a third level aid, so plus 10 HP, and Astrid and Atrim both take Death Ward.
Did it hit that many people?
So aid hits 3 people, but I cast it twice to get a full
At third
hit
level.
everybody. At 3rd level. Okay. Fuck it, are we just walking in?
Yes.
And Yuri
I am
starts walking.
already walking.
Let's go.
Well, you, Lily, know the best answers to this man. And I assume you've also been in this castle before.
Yeah. I know where he was waiting. I know where he's gonna wait for us. Follow me. And she'll. Oh wait, hold on. Let me also drop a warding bond on Atrim. Actually, you know what? No, drop the warding bond on Soren.
You're gonna take a lot of damage if you take all Atrum's damage.
Yeah, I gave Atrim the death ward.
You don't
Soren
want
gets
that.
the warding bond.
Wait. You're still out here trying to marry people?
Oh, that's
we
what the
go
ceremony
again.
was last night.
She slides the platinum ring onto Soren's finger, slides the other platinum ring onto her own, and
Right,
says,
but are you Lyle or are you Nazra?
"It's Lila," as she looks at you and says, "My sister would fucking kill me if I let you die. Don't fucking die."
I'll
Don't
try not to.
fucking die.
Nothing like spending 16 levels worth of spells just in the matter of
Just in
30
preparation.
seconds.
That's what you do
Hell
when you're
yeah.
a tank healer.
Because these spells only last an hour.
Hey, I don't want to die with spell slots left if that's what you're insinuating.
Oh, no, I totally agree.
Do I need to post that picture again? I think I need to post that one again.
So Lila will lead them, I guess, right through the open gate and into the fucking trap, and towards the fucking throne room.
All right.
If we get that far, she's always looking out for other creatures that are following us.
All right. So, as you head in through the castle, the walls kind of looming up behind you, and as I'm sure comes as a surprise to no one, the gate begins slowly grinding shut as you pass through. And ahead of you, the castle door now stands open. Looking inside, you can see well-tiled and well-maintained flooring. Seems to be much dimmer inside than it was out here. Although that darkness has a flickering quality to it. as if torches, but inversed. Large arches but leading to the doorway in front of you, one directly across, and you can see 2 arches to either side as well, and a giant statue in the center of the room, which seems to have some kind of like orange glow behind it. Go ahead. Load y'all in
Are there
here.
any commoners inside the walls?
No.
Okay.
For curiosity's sake, how would you all be arrayed upon entering this place? A marching order, if you will.
Clearly,
Jerry would
Atrum
be
and Astrid up
pretty-
front.
Yeah.
Towards the
Yeah.
Lily would be towards the front.
Very
I
nice.
guess I'll be with Thorin and near the back.
I'll be in front of you in the back.
Okay.
And invisible. Because you know.
Well, let's see. I guess I'm invisible too.
Oh yeah. Might as well stealth. If I'm invisible at the back of the party, might as well stealth, you know?
Fair enough. Well, as you all enter the room, looking around to each corner, you can see there are, in fact, lit braziers in each of the corners of the room. And while you can see the fire flickering in them, it seems to almost absorb the light from around it. Ahead of you, you see that glow kind of backlighting the statue. And now that you're a bit closer, you also begin to notice this strange greenish mist kind of pouring around her feet. And now I know we have Veronica stealthed and Soren invisible, but I'm going off an assumption that Astrid and Jury, y'all just sent it, right? Seems to be the MO.
Yeah, I mean, not like running or anything like that,
No,
but Jury's not trying to hide anything.
Walking with confidence.
Yeah.
Okay. You
It's
see,
all matter if you will.
You can hear in the background is there's this kind of like higher voice female-ish saying something that sounds like "hit me with your best shot," and then
fire away.
yeah,
Well, speaking of fire away,
Deal 100 siege damage to the tower. It starts crumbling and buries you all.
as you all enter and you see this mist kind of pouring around, you hear movement on the other side of the tower, and coming out the left-hand side, right hand from your perspective, you see a woman. Flowing green cloak draped down to about mid-shin, and what appears to be like leather armor, but it's weirdly strapped, right? Almost like mummy wrappings, just straps of leather circling her entire body, and in one hand carrying a censer, which seems to be just emanating this green smoke. And around the other side of the statue, the woman singing "Hit Me With Your Best Shot," Fire Away comes out the other side, as with a heavy stomp and a snorting sound, a huge bull comes rambling around the side. But the bull seems to be made of fire. And it would probably be easier to explain if I just showed you.
This is so weird. I was thinking about Celtic mythology earlier, and this reminds me of the Heaven Bull.
Directly ahead of you, you can see an open archway that seems to lead back outside. You can see greenery and another statue. To your right is a closed-off door. To the left leads to an open hallway. But given those critters in front of you, I think you all know what time it is.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I fucked up. It's not Celtic, is it? It's Gilgamesh. Fuck. Someone who knows about mythology, tell me.
What?
The Heaven Bowl, that's Gilgamesh, right? Or
Heaven
is it Celtic?
Bowl.
The Bowl of Heaven.
Would I
Yeah.
recognize this woman at all? From my time
It
here,
is
would I recognize
Gilgamesh.
this bull creature?
So the bull creature appears to be one of the various experiments.
Yep.
And the woman is not, in fact, a woman. She is one of many plague spirits that he keeps around.
Fuck.
Now, you also would remember of the two villages, one of them is not well, and these are the overseers of that situation.
Putting it lightly.
Right. The bull, it's just a bull. Just a big old hot boy.
Are these illuminating?
No, they are in fact the opposite of that.
Okay.
So everything around them would be considered dim light. You can actually see where the lighting
Yeah,
ends.
no, I was just making sure it was red to reverse or not.
That's not initiative. Could. Oh wait, I can change it. My bad.
And let's make a little bit of a musical change. Time for some speed, devil baby. All things
was
said and done, prepped and ready. Chris, what you got?
Somebody put music. Connor, it's your turn. Put music in chat. What do we listen to?
Connor, start.
It's
I'd
My
like to
turn.
rage, then run up, and schmacky schmacky.
Schmacky, schmacky.
Solid.
I purposely did not reckless.
Okay.
Reckless.
As your Warhammer sings out and slams into the creature's body, go ahead and roll that natural 20. The 14 does not hit. And as you strike, the
That's sad damage.
almost like embers or cinders kind of clash off of the body as you hit it. That's not that bad. It's only 1d6. Take 3 points of fire damage.
Ow!
Anything else for you?
Nope.
Alrighty. Soren, that brings us to you, Invisible Boy.
Hi. Here. Get out of the awkward things. Can I target this thing?
No, there's a
Okay,
giant archway in front of you.
Okay, yeah, I can't tell what's what and what I can see over. So I still have 10 feet of movement. How about now?
Let's make sure. Yeah. I would say it's got quarter cover,
And
because
what
you
about
can
this
only
one?
just see the edge. Oh yeah, she's fair game.
And that's a bad person, right?
Mm-hmm.
A bad person.
That's a plague spirit.
Pew pew.
Pew pew indeed.
I'll get 4.
Oh
One of
yeah.
them's a 20.
Yes, all of the above.
Okay, it's single damage roll. That is 9, 19. Why didn't I just roll it all in one? I'm dumb. So that's 9, 19. That's pitiful.
Okay. So we have
Oh
the
wait, I roll an extra one, right?
yeah 9, 19. God, there's so many
26.
dice on here. Okay,
Sorry,
so
I meant to roll them all in
22,
one. 26.
30, 23, and 29 were all the attacks. Those all hit.
So 9,
9,
19,
10,
26,
7,
37.
26, 37. Okay.
Extra 2d10, right? Or extra d10?
Yeah.
There's an extra 2d10.
Yes, for the crit. Or would it be 1d10?
1d10.
Yeah, it'd be an extra
Yeah,
d10.
it's really be one.
So minus 39. Okay. Solid opener. Anything else
5
for
feet
you?
back this way.
5 feet back that way. That brings us around to her.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just got shotgunned by invisible.
Shotgunned indeed.
Not gonna buy Invisiboy.
Shut up!
There's
I'm gonna start buying.
2 things she could do. Gonna do that one.
Don't.
40 feet.
No.
See, she begins to kind of spin around and rush past the bull. Astrid, you notice, being up close and personal, her feet don't quite touch the ground. She seems to be walking on a fine layer of mist. And she's
Can't use
gonna...
earth type moves.
25... Yeah. She's gonna come around behind you here. And we're just gonna start off with making a couple swings on you. First attack is going to be an enfeebling touch. Which is a miss. Unfortunate for her. And then follow that up with 2 sensor attacks. 27.
Uh, 27 does hit.
Okay. Take 9 points of bludgeoning, which is reduced down to 4, and 7 necrotic. Veronica.
They haven't picked up on Neostorm, have they?
Don't appear to.
Alright. Bonus action, main action, we're gonna run 90 feet.
Speedy.
And we're gonna hide behind here.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright.
With my free action to draw my second blade.
Okay. Brings us to Sarsak. One with gore and one with hooves. Why don't you have hooves on here? Well, you have 2 gores now. Congratulations. Sarsak moves. It needs to move. Is anybody in range for it to move? Does it care? No? Alright, cool. Astrid, go ahead and make an attack of opportunity. Just gonna kind of back up.
Aw.
Unfortunately, a 14 does not hit. And as it kind of like, you come around the corner and you swing your hammer into its shoulder, it stumbles a little bit, and then turns and locks eyes on you as it backs up and begins charging forward. He is gonna attempt to swinga. Move that 20 feet back.
Come on, Astrid, start with the bull.
Yeah. 18.
18 does not hit.
Okay. As it charges into you and attempts to swing its multiple horned head towards you, you reach out and catch the horns and stop it from impaling you. He's going to lift up and attempt to slam you back down again with another miss. Astrid is wrestling the bull. Atrum, what you got?
We're gonna walk forward.
Oh, shit. We be walking.
We be walking. And just say, "Hi, sorry to bother you all, but there's the Lord in at the moment," and we're gonna far step behind this person, and we're gonna stab.
Stab away.
Stab.
Oh, God.
Stab.
Oh, God. She's
I
having a
didn't-
bad day.
No, because far step is bonus action, yeah?
There is.
Yeah. So I haven't activated the right yet, but
Okay.
Bonk. Oh,
I do
bonk.
that.
18 points of piercing damage.
And that's what I got. Hold on, I gotta roll a d6. Okay, can't far step again.
All right. That brings us to you, Nazra.
Lyle is going to
Oh, yes.
First off, for her action, she is going to you know what? No. So for her bonus action, yeah, you know what? Screw it. For her bonus action, she takes a step forward, but instead of stepping onto the ground, she seems to step onto the air. I'm guessing it's dim light in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In these, you can actually see in the corners where the light kind of ends. Out into here, it would be normal lighting. And that goes for all the corners, right where the shadow ends.
Oh, so it's only dim light in these corners?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's still bright light out here.
Correct.
Shit. Okay, never mind. I can't do that then. Instead, fuck it. Let's just step forward. 30 feet to here. Actually, no, hold on. You've both been attacking the plague lady, so let's kill her. Step forward to here.
Okay.
Let's drop a guiding bolt at first level on the plague lady.
Go for it.
Oh, whoops, that is not what I meant to click.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
You're supposed to balance the force, not join it.
I
Jerry.
cast Heal Wounds on Count Dedrick.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Actually, funny enough, yeah. So Jerry is going to... He takes a, like, overhand grip on his hammer and kind of bends down, get into a runner stance. So he's got his right hand on his hammer. He reaches up with his left hand and, like, grabs the brooch that's on his collar, on his lapel. And as it starts to glow, he takes off in a sprint, using his bonus action to activate the haste brooch, and using his movement to move 55 feet or 60 feet up to here. And then I will take my action to make 2 reckless great weapon strike.
Fair enough.
Okay. So... Oh, that's not my action tab. That is my... 2.
21 and a 19 both hit.
Alrighty. Wow, 19's pretty bad, actually.
Yeah. Terrible. That's, I mean, just why even bother, right?
I mean,
41 damage. Gosh, what a shame.
in jury terms, 19's the worst I've ever rolled on a great weapon strike, so...
That is true. That's pretty garbage. Anything else for you?
No. That'll be
Okay.
it. We're just trying to leave an impression.
Oh, that it does. Friend, what you got?
Dodge action.
Dodge action, indeed.
They're just there for in case.
All right, that brings us back to you, Astrid.
Like spirit hurt me more. Me reckless plague spirit.
Breaker! 24 hits.
Oh, I forgot to do Divine Fury last turn, but I'm not gonna worry about it. And
10
then
points. 29 hits. For another 17 points. 30 hits for another 11 points. So that went from 20 to 37 to 48 points of damage. Yeah, it's fine.
Can't compete
Fine.
with these numbers.
Okay. Yeah, that hurt. Anything else for you?
How is it looking afterwards?
Looks like she took a little bit of a beating there. She is bloodied.
So pound to one knee, pound to the other knee, and then finally just like a full-on swing straight across what I would hope to be its neck, but it's a spirit, so it probably just like, you know, passes right through.
Okay.
And that is all.
Fucking rocked her world. Thorin.
Hi.
Hi.
Is this like a clearance under the arch? Like you could walk through this?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just.
There's
see here.
they're a little bit hard to see, but if you see the red curtains that
If I
kind of come
stood
down.
Here, could I get that shot off?
So you would need. Let me see here.
I can't tell where the.
So you see these red things here?
Yeah.
Those are curtains. They
Ah.
they extend down towards
Oh,
the
yo, I
arch.
can hide and they never see me.
Yeah. So your line would be something like
They already can't.
something like that. Would be a shot you could make.
That's okay. I'll just have to hit the other thing.
Well,
Fair
you can
enough.
still make that shot right there because these wings are also like.
No. Oh, they're up there? Okay.
Wait, no, she's sitting down though, isn't she?
No, she's standing up.
No,
The statue. Yeah, she's standing up.
Okay.
So yeah,
So
this
under
this
the
shot right
wings,
here
too.
you could absolutely make.
It's a shame that's 5 feet out of range.
Oh.
Hate to see it.
Hmm?
That's okay, I'll just hit the other thing.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
I'm not gonna lie, I could have just said nothing and moved. But...
Yeah, you absolutely could have. Yeah, go
But
ahead.
there's this other juicy target over here.
That is a pretty juicy target. Fire away, buddy.
Shit, I closed out the window. Give me. Oh, you know, I'm definitely not stalling. Definitely didn't close out my little macro thing where I copy and paste my damage rolls from. Definitely not
No,
looking for that right now.
no, that'd be
Not just
crazy.
copying and not.
Okay, 25, 24, 27, and 23 all hit.
Instead of rolling individually, we're just gonna roll them all at once.
Well, dang. Go off then, Magic Man.
Yeah, for real.
I can't.
We have 25, 24, 27, and 23, and then 49 damage. Got it. So many fucking numbers. Okay, anything else for you?
I can't
I
compete
moved-
with that kind of damage as I do more damage than everybody else.
I moved back, having wasted absolutely no resources.
Fair enough.
I wish to waste no resources.
Like Spirit's in a not a great place.
True.
Ooh. We're gonna Dance of Death. I just need to find from where. Oh, perfect. So, she, as you all just beat the ever-loving shit out of her, she pulls a little, almost like a pestle, like from a mortar and pestle, from her robe and begins clanging it against the sensor.
Was she gonna do
And-
drug us?
No, better. And it begins to release this green smoke all around her as she begins to swirl and dance through the smoke. She is gonna shift
I
here.
only learned ballroom. I must have missed that class.
Yeah, Astrid, you can take your attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Yeah, I missed the smoke dancing lessons as well.
Uh huh.
Smash. Oh.
went to all the
She's
drug
staying in
classes.
your space, Astrid.
Oh, she's scared of me, huh?
No, you're just in a
Oh.
very convenient spot.
Shit.
Are you gonna swing?
Oh, am I swinging too?
Yeah. You're the
Yeah,
only
I
one
heard.
who is swinging.
Oh, I thought Astrid was swinging.
No, she's not. It didn't leave her.
25 hits.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. And I
Bump
need
these numbers up.
Astrid, Atrum, and Jury to please make Constitution saving throws.
I don't wanna.
Fair. You could not and, just fail.
And take
Hey,
the
we've
hit.
seen how that's gone for jury before.
This isn't a charm and or sleep, right?
It is not.
Yeah. Oh, that was not at advantage, but 19.
Watch it be like
Success,
nothing, and then like
success.
5 months later, it's like, oh yes, you have
And
cancer.
success. Okay.
God.
Like, remember when you got hit by that plague person?
You
have
all take
cancer.
half damage from this. You take
Okay.
17 points of necrotic damage.
I just want to say for the stream, I apologize. I did not mean to make fun of people who may be suffering.
17 necrotic damage to Astrid, Atrum, and Jury.
I don't think I take reduced. Do I take reduced necrotic?
Are you an Asamar?
No, that was the other campaign. That's what it was.
Not a type of poison, is it?
No.
And
And that replaces
Like
her.
a poison, but worse.
But worse. And that replaces her 2 sensor attacks, so she still gets one of these bad boys.
Oh no, it was asbestos. She just.
Astrid,
Schwinga.
27.
I can't reduce that. Sorry.
Astrid,
Yeah.
27.
Yeah.
Okay. Take a little bit more necrotic damage on top of that. As she dances through the smoke, and you kind of lose track of her for a second. And you turn around, and you just see that long beaked face directly in front of yours, and both hands come up and grab you by the cheeks. You take 3 points of strength damage. That's the end of her turn. Veronica.
Just had to run a little bit further away, huh? Just a
She-
little bit, huh?
She's just dancing.
All right. Bonus action out of the shadows. And we're gonna shank her, bitch.
Fucking nuke her from the darkness. Alright. 19 hits.
All right. We're gonna do sneaky beaky. Oh, sad
Or
days.
26 points of damage. Okay.
I had the bonus action for that, so
And she has to make a con save against the bleed.
yeah.
Okay.
And also, all the damage I just did to her so far, she cannot heal
Terrifying.
unless she takes a long rest,
Terrifying.
long or short rest, and she's also bleeding.
So as she grabs Astrid and begins to leech that strength from her, Veronica just kind of dashes out of the shadows and plunges this. It's a wrist blade, right, Qatar?
Yeah,
Just
Qatar.
in the most vicious uppercut that anybody's seen in a long time, because it's attached to a blade. You slam your fist up into her stomach and almost lift her off of her feet, but she is holding on by the faintest thread. Yuck. Come
Just
on, buddy.
gonna whisper, "We'll dance more," and I'll step back.
Oh, he might pay for this. Astrid, if you still have a reaction, feel free to take it.
Oh, I get
Okay.
to shank him too.
Oh shit, yeah.
Whatever this is, -2.
Okay, 13 does not hit.
Yeah, sure,
Jerry.
I'll shank.
Wait, -2?
Yeah, strength.
Strength.
Yeah.
Well,
You
she took
struggling over there,
2
Boo?
points of strength damage.
3.
Three, that's why.
Ooh,
That
Took
makes sense.
took a whole category and a half down.
This is tome rates all over again, except instead of intelligence, it's strength. I'm telling you.
13 also does not hit. Okay.
I'm prepared to die.
As he's gonna rush to the other side. And as he kind of leaps over top of you, Jury, hits the ground, and in a surprisingly nimble move, considering so far you've seen him just charging around like a bull in a china shop, he jumps over you, and as his front hooves hit the ground, he like throws his back leg around, so he lands facing you all, and he lets out this bellow as white hot boiling blood pours out in a 30-foot cone.
delicious.
Oh.
Right.
Nice.
Reaching the area.
Anyone
made
that
it.
Unfortunately,
doesn't lick his lips.
Atrim is just out of reach, so I need a dexterity save from Jury, Astrid, and Veronica, and from the Plague Spirit, who is probably not going to survive this.
Wow,
Oh, yeah.
that's
She's
the
fine.
lowest I've ever rolled for that.
Jury succeeds, and everybody else fails. So Jury, you take half of this.
I also take half of
Alrighty.
it.
Yep, because you have evasion.
Because I'm a jackass.
10 points to the two of you, 21 to the Plague Spirit, and to Astrid.
Alrighty, I'm at my actual HP now.
As he lands and spins and bellows out this breath of flame and death, you see part of the torrent like slams into the back of the Plague Spewer, and it's less so an evasion and more of she just eats that damage for you so you don't get splashed with nearly as much, as she begins to like sizzle away in front of you face down on the ground. Your turn. Yeah.
Damn, I used my... Bull, you bastard! I used my reaction to that. Damn it.
Well,
Oh, can you not?
I can't suck the soul.
No, it takes a
Oh.
reaction
hey yo.
Veronica's got a little of the slurpy going on. It's fine. It's totally normal behavior.
Natural. Yes, yes.
That's why your hair's always white.
Hey, yo.
It's a bloodline trait. Fuck up.
Yeah, there's a
Trim's
bloodline
got
somewhere.
it too.
It's in there somewhere. Oh, God. Atrim.
Yep, we're gonna activate the right
Okay.
Neato. And we're gonna fucking stab.
Hey,
Stab.
17 just hits.
Neato, stab. Ooh,
That one doesn't.
yeah.
Damn.
Stab.
Okay.
Stab.
Okay. Calm down now. He is not, in fact, undead. And strangely enough, as you stab into it, the muscles almost kind of contract around the blade. Doesn't seem to be as heartily pierced as one would hope. Anything else for you?
Cool. Do. Yeah, no, because activating the right is a bonus action. That's it.
All right. Nazra, that brings us to you.
Okay. Let's move here. This guy isn't worth it right now. Let's Sacred Flame him.
All right. You're a nimble little boy. No, you're not, you fucking liar. All right. 3 points of radiant. Anything else for you?
No. Wow, that is a bad roll.
Okay, he had a bad roll too. Jerry, that brings us to you.
Gonna continue recklessing.
19 hits.
There we go.
Oh god.
And because of that, I get a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. You can take it if you'd like.
Wow. A 1 or a 2. Okay.
Okay.
That's what I get.
Go ahead and roll your damage for me.
At 28.
Excellent.
And then
Excellent. Stellar. So as you take, this creature leaps over top of you, and you kind of spin with his momentum, catching that blood, and just swinging through it, managing to block some of it with your hammer. As the momentum carries down, and the hammer cracks on top of the horns, and just bounces this thing's head off of the ground. The rest of you watch it go limp, and Jury just pulls up and swings down again, as the horns scatter off into different directions and the flames kind of wreathing this creature's body dissipate. And before you sits a fairly normal looking boar, or bull, not boar, bull. Albeit a very large one.
Is this the best you've got, Strayer?
well, I
It's not
certainly hope not.
antagonizing the trapped animal.
The words echo around the hall as you are now faced with the decision. Which direction would you like to go from here?
So, correct me if I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
This way leads back to the fields where the granaries are and whatnot.
Correct.
This way leads to the garden. This way leads to the people, and this way leads further into the castle where he is.
Go ahead and make just a straight intelligence check. See if Lyle can fight.
Oh. Wait, intelligence check or saving throw?
Check.
13?
Strangely enough, you don't remember. You did remember. And then when you walked inside, it kind of became fuzzy. Where did you walk in from? Wait. No. That one points outside. There's outside that way. So... Who knows?
So she doesn't even remember what door was open when we walked in.
You see 2 closed doors to the bottom and the right side of the room, an open archway leading outside, and an open archway leading to a hallway.
One of these doors leads to his garden. The other leads further into the hall. They both lead to him. Hopefully. Or at least I think so. Fuck.
Does anyone know how many rounds that was? I think it was 4, right?
I think it was only 3.
Yeah, I only
Is-
attacked twice.
Yeah. The 3 rounds.
Okay, I have to keep track of that for cloak purposes.
So which way are we heading, friends?
Is there any particular direction making noises?
Make a perception check.
Which one sounds like it's the right way?
Oh, didn't make the roll at advantage.
13, 22.
I have
From the
eyes now.
from the open hallway to the left, you can hear more almost like snuffling sounds. Similar but not quite the same as the bull.
Also, was it visible what happened to Astrid?
I would say it's
He's
visible
not
that
as bulky.
I would say it's visible that something happened to Astrid.
She don't look as good as she could.
Yeah. Being that it was only 3 points,
What?
I wouldn't say that it had a drastic effect, but you definitely noticed that she did fucking something.
Astrid,
Uh,
are you
Jerry
right?
does.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say Jerry does have an entire water skin full of that lake juice. So
Lake juice.
I don't know.
Mm.
because
There's
it's
any-
it's supposed to be like a lesser restoration, something or other. So
It's a
if
greater
that helps at all, yeah, I'm
That's
just
what I'm getting at.
and also I gotta go. So I
Fair enough.
I know James, you rogered up for it. So thank you.
Also,
I'll see you guys.
Veronica, with that 22. To the upper side of the room, the open archway leading outside, you hear a strange slithering noise.
Alright.
Does anyone want to? Can anyone diagnose Veronica? Astrid.
Lyle is gonna take a look over her, see if she can figure out what's wrong with Astrid.
I mean,
Medicine check?
Astrid, you can actively feel.
I don't feel good. She don't know how else to explain it. It feels like things are heavier now.
Fuck, I was hoping to save this.
We can try the water.
Yeah, Jerry
also
was
have
gonna
water.
burn his water.
Yeah, if
I'd try
Jerry
the
can
water before we
spend
try
his
something
water,
else.
that'd be good.
Okay. And that is the
Two
effects of a
water
greater
spell.
restoration.
Yes, I'll post it up for.
Guys, I have 8
reference.
applications of that water on my personal loan. I don't use them if you got.
Oh, so what you're saying is I didn't need to prepare greater restoration myself.
I mentioned the greater restoration things before we set out, but I mean,
That's
for someone
right.
knowing greater restoration is definitely not unwelcome.
Change one of the target's ability scores. Yep. Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores. So as Jerry hands you the water to drink, feel
I didn't do
that weakness leaving your body as your strength is restored.
Hey,
Yay!
yay!
Hey.
All right.
Now eat
You're
it. eeny,
muscly again.
miny. Hey, how about we go through the ceiling?
Well, there's creatures all around us, but I don't hear anything this path. To the back of the angel.
That is where the snuffling noises are coming from.
Oh, that's the snuffle.
Yep. These two
You
doors.
said the right.
Oh, sorry. These two doors are closed. This is the hallway. This leads outside.
Alright.
God fucking damn it! I didn't need to go around the arches. I could have just poked my head through them.
I said that. These are just curtains.
I'm so No, it doesn't matter that their curtains are solid concrete. I literally could have just poked my head through them. I wasn't
I mean-
concentrating on anything.
That's fair too. Yes.
What does that matter? Why didn't you just put your head through the curtain?
Potato, potato, really.
No, when he was over here and I was standing back here, I like moved over here to target him when I could have just. Never mind. Let's get going.
This way seems to be our best option.
All right. Astrid will.
What? No, does that? Where do we know where that leads to, though?
We don't know where any of these things lead, honestly.
There's
No
something
idea.
hostile this way and something hostile this way.
I recommend
Which
you
means
choose
that is where he is.
To be fair, there's probably something hostile, like, every way, but
He
yeah.
is- I've told.
Do you know of a better way to navigate your castle?
I'm just
He
gonna say
is
one
a
more time.
coward.
The ceiling.
So,
He is a coward. He is going to put monsters between us and him.
Do you
Whatever
wish
the
to fight
monsters are.
everything in this building?
Kind of.
You know, I feel like she already asked that question of everybody else.
I
Oh
said,
my.
I was the one
I
that brought it
believe
up.
we have all agreed that we're just going to fight whatever comes out of here. Let's
so
go.
then we should take path of least resistance. See what is that way. If nothing is that way, we move on.
Astrid, as you get to the closed doors, grab onto the 2 large brass handles. You begin to pull the door open, and you find yourself looking out. To either side of you is that cliff face that you saw earlier, and a path, like a road, cut down through it to the 2 villages out in front.
Adam Discord.
So
Discord.
that is outside.
That's the front door.
Apparently.
Okay.
But we didn't come through that door as the front door.
Whatever we do, we gotta make a move now. If there's hostile things down those other 2 hallways, I don't want to wait here for them to come to us.
Let's go.
Which way?
Oh my god.
Nazra just starts walking this way towards this door. Come on.
Atrim, make a... What is Warlock? Charisma?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, whatever your primary spell casting ability is, make a check with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking Jesus brain. Lyle.
Ah, yes, Jesus brain.
Jesus brain.
Yes.
In a brief moment, that haze that had kind of fallen over your mind and your memory is cleared. You remember your way. To the left, it leads down a hallway to another junction just like this one. However, the doors of that lead up north to the armory and barracks and all of that. Right to the throne room, left out to the front, or backwards to here. To the north of this room, so up, leads to the garden, which is walled off on 2 sides, and throne room on the left. This way leads out to the villages. This way leads out to the granaries.
I remember now. To the gardens then, or to the... Or through the castle still?
You called him coward.
Yes.
Then he would most likely be in place with most with most people between us and him.
Either way is going to have us face something.
Adam,
Mhm.
I will take the Lich's phylactery out of my bag of holding and just, like, hold it out in my hand, and it just fizzles away.
Just vanishes.
It just vanishes.
What? What?
You're welcome.
Pact magic.
I love her. She's great.
So, realistically, either direction you go, there's going to be one more stop on the way to the throne room. It's a question of whether you want to face something in the garden or face something in another hall like this.
I mean, personally speaking, I prefer the garden, but
Let's go to the garden so we change maps.
Thank God, because the garden has a much cooler map.
oh, sweet. They can also phase into the ground in the garden without using the concentration. Assuming it's not worked stone paths. God damn it! It hasn't come into focus for me yet. I can't tell if
Yeah.
it's dirt. Oh, damn it.
There is both worked and unworked here.
There's some coverage.
Astrid, you were a little bit behind because you were on the other side.
I like statues.
Very...
Yeah, it's still blurry for me.
It'll come into focus.
It'll come in.
It'll
Yeah,
get
it
there.
takes a second.
Just give it a
Lyle
second.
was leading the way with Jury, Lauren, and Veronica.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Where are our tokens? I don't see. Where the fuck are we?
Oh, because I put you on the GM layer, because I am a less than intelligent human being. Layer, token, go!
You're good. You're fine.
Blessing of Knight Skotos. So,
Yeah, that was.
as you enter the garden, ahead of you, you see a large statue wrought in like black marble. Marble benches all around it. Some wooden walkways kind of overlaid over top of it. Essentially, a way to keep your feet clean. Next to dirt and grass paths, tended to with nice flower patches, large hedge walls, and 4 fountains surrounding the statue. This is clearly a place where he comes for, like, you know, contemplation and shit. And, Veronica, because you absolutely fucking killed that perception check, you can hear that slithering sound kind of in the back right corner of the garden. And it's hard to see, even with your incredible perception, as these heads begin to kind of appear up over top of the hedge, but they're mottled different shades of green and yellows to blend in with their surroundings, and they appear very lizard, or more accurately, chameleon-like.
Or I disappear from the party, basically, almost. I'm going to point it out in the general area.
Let's
So,
grab.
hey, look at that. And we look back at her and she's gone.
As these multiple
Just like a
heads
drink.
begin, 3 heads begin appearing up over top of the hedge. It stands up taller and taller until you can see that those 3 heads are all connected to a central body. And it is, in fact, a chameleon hydra.
Shit.
Guess what, friends? It's time to go again.
Here we go again.
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
Go again.
Welcome to what I believe to be the first dungeon crawl we've done in this campaign.
That's the
Hey!
last one, and the last campaign went so well.
Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited.
Oh,
Where- Why can't I find it? Okay.
like
Can I have access to Jury?
No.
Okay.
Edit. Can be edited
Could
by...
I have used Vigilant Blessing or no? I didn't say it before we started rolling.
Yeah, no, it would be a call it out when you need it kind of thing.
Got it.
Although, to be fair, you
No.
probably don't need it for this fight. You probably want it for the next fight.
The thing is, though, I can use it as many times as I want.
Never mind, then.
It's alright.
Dungeon Alchemist is so cool. This is such a fucking good map. I love this.
Wait,
I'm-
this was Dungeon Alchemist?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is more Dungeon
Oh,
Alchemist.
shit.
I'm a little bit sad, though, because in the actual, like, rendering of it, these fountains were flowing, and they're...
Animated.
Yeah. I think I can
I
keep...
like that they're animated in there.
Yeah, I can... When I do the actual export function, like I can do in Foundry, I think I can keep the animations, but I can't do it when for Roll20, I have to turn it into a JPEG, and it's...
I don't think Dungeon Alchemist can once you transfer it over.
Thought I saw something, but I could be wrong. We'll find out one way or another. But until then, Jury, what you doing?
Shit. Bonus action. Boots of haste, not boots. Brooch of haste.
Check that. Let's see if he added it to his Roll20 sheet. Because check the activation on that. Like, how long does it last versus
It's
how
like
many
10
times can you
minutes.
use it?
Yeah, it's a bonus action and 10 minutes.
Okay, well then you don't even need the bonus action to activate it. He activated it last fight.
Oh, shoot, cool. Oh, he's gonna be a fast robot.
Beady boy.
Fast robots.
He's gonna. Wait. Hold on. It doubles walking speed, so that would give him 60 feet. So then to dash, it would give him 120? Okay.
Welcome to Jury's speed.
He's gonna
Imagine
run.
if we ever put haste on Jurgen.
God. Hi, Jury. Welcome to the party. Okay.
If you didn't use your action, you can bonus action smack because you moved more than 30 feet because you got the charger feet.
I believe it was action to dash, right?
But he hasted, did he not?
So the boots.
No, it's a different haste.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
different
it's a
type of
different
haste,
haste.
unfortunately.
Ah,
Similar in concept, slightly different in execution.
but he can, if he still has his bonus action, he can still attack because of the charger feet.
Because of the
Oh.
charger feet.
Gets one attack.
Even better.
Yes.
Go ahead, man.
Okay, I can't roll from his
Because he's D&D Beyonding.
that sheet. So we're just gonna roll a d20
All right.
and add numbers.
12.
I didn't say Great Weapon Master, so it's not a Great Weapon Master, so that's plus 10.
Okay, yeah, that's a hit.
22 plus, and this is, this plus 6.
11 points of
that-
damage.
But he also has a thing? No, he doesn't.
Okay. You want to throw a smite on top of it? You totally could.
No, don't waste
Oh,
his
please.
resources.
I, as a paladin, would, just because smite, but Jerry is a little smarter with his smites.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
he's just gonna bonk for now.
Just gonna bonk. 11 points of damage. Anything else for you? Wait, that is everything that you own.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
Lyle. That brings us to you.
Oh, and he gets health back from Hammer, I think.
Yes.
Still bright light out here?
I believe he only gets the health back. Check his hammer, but I believe it's only if he's below
Is
half.
that a threshold? Yeah.
I believe.
Oh, he
Ah.
also gave instructions of always Great Weapon Master, but, you know, you live and you learn.
You live and you learn.
That's also because he recklesses.
No. So the garden, looking around as you get outside, it seems to have some kind of enchantment over top of it to prevent the sun, because vampires and suns.
Yep.
So it is a dim light, like, you know, late afternoon, early dusk kind of light.
Alright. Then Nazra is going to, as her bonus action, now she is going to step forward, and as she steps forward, almost like she is stepping on stairs, she starts walking upwards at an angle of about 30 feet, as she uses Steps of Night.
Okay.
So she gets fly speed equal to her move speed. And she is going to move 20 feet this way and 10 feet up. What is the range on Guiding Bolt? Actually, what's the range on this? it's 60 feet. Guiding bolt's 120. Okay, so she is going to guiding bolt again.
All
This
right.
guy. First level.
You said 10 feet up?
10 feet up, yep. God dang it.
Okay.
Ugh,
Guiding
another
bolt
two.
falls just short and slams into the hedge in front of it. Anything else for you?
No, that is her bonus action and movement.
All right. Atrim.
Get 2 characters. We're gonna. I think I can shoot it from there, but I'm gonna take a sidestep just in case. And we're gonna shoot it.
All right.
Pew.
With so you do have line of sight. It is also partially hidden behind that hedge there. It'd be half cover, which is +2 to AC. If I remember my half
Think
cover
so.
correctly.
Sounds about right.
Okay. 16 does not hit. You strike the hedge. 18 does hit.
Cool. Pew. Pew.
For another 15 points of damage. All right. Anything else for you?
We'll start walking a bit closer.
Okay.
To there.
Soren, that brings us to you.
Is it? How do I? How tall are these hedges? Is what I'm asking.
Astrid is not in the turn order, by the way.
Oh.
Astrid. Oh no. The hedges are about 10 feet.
All right.
My
How
bad,
tall
I
is
thought I
this
rolled.
thing?
Well, its heads are above the hedges, so
How much? Is that gonna count as any cover?
yes, half cover.
Bitch. Okay. Well.
Blame Connor. He made the garden look like this. He gave it the hedge
Connor,
walls.
you stupid. No, I'm kidding. I think it's time to utilize my blessing of the night.
Okay.
Cast a smiggity smell.
No, the
Spell.
schmiggity schmell.
A smiggity smell of spelly sorts. And we will cast. Because Ruben doesn't feel like having to deal with half cover this whole time. Not that. I think. Here's my 2 options. I think I could just deal with it because I think I could probably still hit it anyway. Oh, I didn't drag them onto my character sheet. Ooh, that's gonna be an issue. Give me 2 seconds. I'm not stalling. Since he was stalling, it's not.
All right.
Hey, I heard the one. How
Well, while he stalls, Astrid, you are on deck, so be prepared.
that airline food?
Yeah, that
that, you
airline
know,
food, though.
I believe my Blessing of the Night allows me to cast each of these spells at once. Ooh, but do I do it now? That's actually a good point. Actually, now that I think about it, I was gonna cast Investiture of Wind, but to get a flight speed. But I'm gonna save that for later. Instead,
Okay.
I'm just gonna pew.
Pew pew.
God damn it! I closed out the tab again.
You're doing great, buddy.
No. Games folder, Soren, damage rolls, single Eldritch Blast roll, copy, paste. Pew, 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 pew.
28, 27, 21, and 26. All hit.
Woohoo! Yeah.
36 points of damage. As one of the 3 heads kind of rears up over top of the hedge, you time it and send all your Eldritch Blasts at once. And
Comment, remember?
yes, the magical essence kind of like spirals out and then all comes down at once, crashing onto this one head, and it severs it about halfway down the neck.
Oh. Hey man, don't lose your head.
Astrid, that brings us to you, because we skipped you.
Oh come on, he was next
Yep.
to me on.
I will just get right about here for now.
Acknowledge my puns.
All right.
Ooh.
Veronica, that brings us to you.
I will have my.
I will have my vengeance.
We're running. Zooming. Got the zoom. So we'll zoom.
Zoomy, zoomy.
And free action, I'm gonna put my offhand weapon away.
All right. And you are currently stealthed, right?
Wow. We'll see if it spots me.
What was your stealth check?
My stealth was 25.
Okay, he has no fucking clue. All right, that brings us to him. As that one headless neck is like kind of spewing back and forth, reeling from the blow, you see the blood slows to a trickle as the scales recombine and form a new fork, which splits off into two new heads.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Fine. Now he has 4 heads to fight with. Which means...
Wait, who took a head? Don't do that.
Doran.
Doran popped the head right off.
So
You did enough damage.
Are you within 50 feet there, Astrid? Oh, you sure are. Beautiful. So we're gonna make one attack at you. These are normal. You get a sticky tongue. Does a 28 hit?
Yep.
Okay. So
You mean it's froggerting this shit?
pretty much of the 2 heads that come splitting out of this new fork, one of them looks down to see you charging at it, and its tongue it opens its mouth and you see its tongue starting to unroll, and then in the blink of an eye it lashes out, hits you, and the recoil of it hitting you kind of wraps it around you, so you are currently restrained. And going to use his second action to reel, or its second attack to reel, and pull you up to 25 feet straight towards it. So,
Oh no.
yeah, what a shame.
I'm close to it.
Oh, no, go back. Where were you?
But you said 20 feet.
25 feet.
Oh, there you go.
All right. Okay. Cool. That actually works out perfectly. Thank you for giving me an extra head, Soren. That means 1 bite attack against you and 1 bite attack against Jury.
What?
So the one against you is at advantage because you are restrained.
Mhm.
Crunch.
Ouch.
And 1 against Jury. He did not reckless last turn, right?
He did not.
Nope.
Crunch.
That hits.
Okay. You
He's
go,
not
Hydra.
raging, I don't think. Okay.
All right. 7 points of piercing to one and 10 to the other. That brings us to friend.
He will be taking the dodge action again, and I just want to make sure, did you see the command I gave him on Discord?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then he's taking the dodge action.
We got this. We go.
That brings us to Jerry.
Okay. Now it's his turn to. He's gonna reckless. And Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Yes, I got it.
28 hits. Wait,
No.
No.
Yeah, I
That's
rolled
the-
2d20s.
I get
So,
it. Okay.
and 18 plus 5, so 23.
23 hits.
And
And
21.
I understand what's happening now. 21 also hits.
Yeah, sorry, I've got to roll all these weird ways because I don't actually have access to his sheet.
Yep.
I just have the numbers.
I get you.
Oh, it's about to get a lot worse. Okay, so it's going to be 4d6 plus 32
Jesus. Okay.
because each hit is 2d6 plus 16 because of Great Weapon Master.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bonk.
As the head slams down and bites into him, he like shoves his
Whack-a-mole.
hammer upwards and catches the jaw on both ends of his hammer, and with a wicked sharp twist just rips the head off the neck.
And that is what he's got.
All right. Nazra.
Oh, and he heals for 6.
Would we know, like, would it be conceivable for any of us to know what the weakness of the Hydra is and how to prevent it from growing new heads?
Make a nature check.
Did John do anything to do that the last time we went up against the False Hydra? Or was it just his chilling?
Yeah, we did fight the False Hydra, didn't?
John got his ass beat by the False Hydra. He didn't
also,
even know what we were fighting.
The False Hydra is not a real Hydra, so its weakness mechanics are slightly different. Yeah.
It's like a Hydra, but false.
No idea.
Fair. For my turn, Lyle, I'm going to move 30 feet this way, still staying in the air. And is still going to how long does this last?
Long enough, but not too long.
Okay, let's just Sacred Flame.
All right. Oh, that's a good roll.
That's a better roll, yeah.
Come on, buddy. Be nimble. Yeah.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Shit.
Yeah. You might actually put up a little bit of a fight. I believe in you, Hydra boy. Any bonus actions for you?
No.
All right. Atrim.
Damn it.
Shota! Shota!
We will do. I don't know why I'm stressing. My turns are basic. We're gonna shoot it.
All right.
Bonk.
Would Atrim
12
have
does
any
not hit.
idea what these things' weakness is, being a frickin' monster hunter?
Atrim could absolutely try to make a nature check.
Shit, nature?
Mhm.
Damn. Okay.
Ah!
Okay.
Look at you! As much as people talk shit, you are actually a pretty smart dude, and you did learn a lot about monster hunting. And Monster Hunting 101, like day one, your orientation class is about Hydras. Hydras are a special type of creature, because they don't mind when they take damage. If you do, enough damage at any given point in time, one of its heads will fall off, get destroyed, break, burn, whatever, and it will then regrow new heads, which heals it and makes it a more deadly predator. The only recourse to this is burning the stump. So fire damage is a good thing.
I see Nazra or Lyle
I'm sorry.
pause for a second and look like she's trying to assess the creature. And I'm just like walking up next to her, firing the bow, and I'm just like, fire, and keep shooting.
All right.
Because I don't have fire, so I can't do anything about
You
it.
say that a little louder.
Oh, fire.
17
That's,
with the half cover does just hit.
You
aha!
hear a voice in your head, and it just goes, "Thank you."
20 points of damage. Okay. Anything else for you?
That is my turn.
All right. Astrid, currently restrained by this creature.
I would like to rage,
Okay.
and then I would like to reckless.
Okay. Those are flat roll attacks then.
Yep. Smash!
Oh yeah, yeah.
Solid.
You don't have me, I have you.
As the tongue wrapped around you, you just kind of like shove one arm out through, and with a big sweep, catch the head, holding you aloft right at the nape of the neck, and you and the head both go spinning. Go ahead and make your other two attacks if you'd like. You are no longer restrained.
Alright, cool. Smash!
That's a hit. For another 15. Oh god. Okay.
That's it,
Alright.
because I raged this turn.
Thorin, that brings us to you.
You said fire.
Yes.
I did say
I-
fire.
I have fire.
Okay.
No, you
Except
don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you
through,
don't.
through a special feat and variation, it's the second cantrip on my list, and I just
No,
renamed
no,
it.
no, don't believe you.
Well, let me roll them first. Hold on. I
Alright.
just have to
See,
modify.
knew
this.
it. Called it. He doesn't have it.
I don't have
There
the
he
ability
goes.
to roll it with 3d20. Is it plus 10? What's my spell mod? Yeah. Copy.
Do it. Do it with fire.
Oh no!
Oh, good. What ability is this? Or what spell is
This
this?
is. Oh no, this is just firebolt.
It's just one roll then. But all
No,
of the
I
damage.
can use illusionist bracers on firebolt.
Yes, forgot you had those. Oh boy. Yep, both of those hit.
D10 total.
9d10 total. Because both of
6d10. I'm not a level 11.
Oh.
Is it not
I thought it was
3d10?
level-
No, it becomes 3d10 at level.
Yeah,
11.
level 11. Yeah,
I'm just gonna roll
not
it.
9.
Yeah, I thought it was 9. Okay. 6d10. 25, 43 points of damage.
I think you did math wrong. 15, 25, 38, I think?
Nope.
No, 43.
Oh, he's
43.
right. Never
You did
mind.
math right.
43. Tell me, that's more than, like, I think the average I've done with my Eldritch Blast.
Well, it was a
I
crit.
did 49.
It was a crit.
It was a crit, so.
And it was
That's also true.
pretty close to your average.
I did rename it to Shooting Star.
There you go.
And we pretend like
Well, with two headless necks beginning to sprout new appendages, prepping to put him at, what would that be, 7 heads? No, 6 heads.
That'd be 6.
Thorin, how do you decide his fate?
Oh! Oh no! Oh
I
damn!
don't do enough damage. I
Nice.
can't compete with the damage. Oh no, I can't do enough damage.
When
Fucking
Atrum
forgot
said,
you had Firebolt. This guy was ready.
the Scarecrow in Halvrest Manor. Yeah, I've been waiting on that. I also had what's it called, chilling or whatever the grip thing was to prevent things from healing, but I didn't know if it would work or not. Anyways, after Atrum says fire damage and he does the call out, he very much does hear the star spawn voice in his head going, "Thank you." And Soren on his next turn says to himself or to anyone nearby, saying, "A long time ago, I was summoned by a cult, and a group of heroes tried to take me down. It worked, and I got sent back to the Far Realms. But I'm pretty sure this is what one of those heroes did that finally got the end of it. And he mimics taking a couple of little. He doesn't have firearms, but he does just shoot them out of the tips of his fingers, and then he like blows the tips of his fingers and holsters them again.
Right. As the firebolt arcs up over the hedge, and at the end of that arc, not connecting with any of the heads or even the necks, but the base where all of those necks combine into one shoulder blade. Firebolt sears straight into that central point and burns a hole all the way through the creature's torso.
It's high noon.
Oh. Oh.
Actually, 5:45, so go away.
Ironically, he missed all the heads.
Yeah. Damn, it fucking regenerates when you don't have fire, so he could have kept going.
Exactly,
No, I
when
wouldn't
we
have,
spear
because if I
them-
would have stabbed him, he wouldn't have.
This is fine. This is fine. I'm not putting a target on my back. That's
Oh
not
yeah,
happening.
because you cancel
I have
out
a
healing.
swordy sword. I
cancel
turn
out
off
healing.
healing.
Yep.
Go take its soul.
Yeah, reaction.
Yeah.
He died near me.
Are you in? What's
No,
the
he didn't.
range on
Wait,
that?
Wait,
Oh,
he's
it's not
too
near you.
far away, you
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
you fucker!
Oh.
Kill you!
I'll take your soul next.
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn shame.
That's 2 for 2 now.
All right.
What's the point of having free damage if I keep losing it?
Well then, on to the throne room.
To the throne room.
As
Any
we march towards
preparations?
it, yeah, Nazra, Lyle turns back to everyone and says, be ready for something tricky. I don't want to have to chase him around this domain, back to his labs. Keep an eye out for any hidden doors or teleportation circles or anything that he can use to escape. Because if there is anything that he can use, he will.
Don't worry. We'll figure this out.
All right.
Oh dear.
As you head left outside of the garden and back into the archway leading
Oh,
inside.
Wait, before we go in, this time, Lyle taps Sorin with the thing, Vigilant Blessing.
Okay. This is also a chance if you want to do any spot healing before going in.
Yeah, is anyone hurt?
I lost your 8 health, but I would like to see if I could take some of the Hydra blood and saliva with my poisoner kit.
Yeah, go ahead and make a survival check.
I'm not hurt at all. Not at all.
Damn.
How badly hurt are you?
Unfortunately, most of the open bleeding wounds were cauterized by that firebolt.
If I had to tell you a number, out of what total point, it would be, I'd be like a solid 5 out of 10. So like I got another 10 out of 10 out of me.
Okay, let's drop
Wait.
the second level cure wounds on her.
All right.
What?
take
13 points of HP.
See, I understood what you were saying there, but that's because I can actually see your numbers, so, you know, it made sense to me.
Hey, alright, I can't get hit, guys.
Onwards.
All right. As you
Before we go in here, like, I just want to make sure no one else has any, like, background things that we need to deal with after this, right? Like, this is it.
No, this is for all the marbles.
Well, I know for one, Nazra is going to want to stay here after all of this. Well, not here, but in the Shadowfell, I mean.
Why?
To keep doing what she does best, I imagine.
That.
which
What
is
What did she literally just do for you and all of your people? Guide them out here.
Holds a
Besides,
lantern
let's
in the face of
stop
dark.
this conversation. We are being just as arrogant as he is.
That's fair enough.
Let's
Ah.
discuss this after we kill him.
You can have our epilogue later.
yeah, solid. Hey Astrid, question.
Yes.
I know I said like I didn't plan for the future because like I plan on dying pretty much young and quick, you know, all that good stuff with my expertises. If we make it out of here, do you maybe want to like do what we do but together?
It's a murder date.
I mean, I know what he meant by that, but
Here's the thing. I already asked.
all I heard was Discovery Channel after that.
Here's the thing. I already asked Nazra that, and like Nazra and Soren are gonna be doing that together afterwards. And I just like the parallel of like Soren's asking Nazra that, and then be like, yeah, we're gonna help people together and go do that in the Shadowfell. And the parallel of you asking them that.
You all
like,
can
we're
stay
going
in the Shadowfell. Fuck the Shadowfell.
Oh, we're staying. Oh yeah. That's what I'm
Fuck the Shadowfell.
Like, hey, do you want to go murder things together instead of murdering things alone?
We can do it anywhere except the Shadowfell. Just fuck this place.
Is that not what we do now?
I mean, yeah, but I assume like after this is done, we're all going our separate ways, except for them two. I don't know what the fuck Jerry's doing.
Oh.
Again, let us stop the. Let's not converse about what's happening after until after we get there.
I mean, that's fair. We could definitely die here right now. But, you know, just a thought.
I will travel with you.
Cool, that being said, don't die in there.
Let's get this done.
All right.
At least more than once.
As you enter back through the archway, the red tile spreading out either side, looking to your left, the other possible passageway you could have come from. Solely because I want to show them off because I think they're neat. You see two creatures, and they don't seem to have taken note of you. One being a boar with these green scales that seem to have static sparks arcing along them, and another this large red and white, almost larval creature with massive claws and this frosty cold mist pouring off of his skin. And heartily and quickly, you turn the other fucking way and begin walking towards the throne room.
Yeah, fuck that. Those are gross.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Look
Also,
at the
I'm-
larva buddy,
I don't think
though.
it's gonna
He's
matter.
so cute.
but I will be
Yeah,
walking.
look
to this
at him. He wants hugs.
He does
Just
want
wants
hugs.
Look at him. He wants.
you
He
keep
wants
it?
pets.
He very
No.
much wants hugs.
It looks like an inside-out frog.
The
He
blue
actually-
lightning boar
Look at the
looks
rock
cuddly.
legs.
I
I want to cuddle the blue lightning boar.
I have
Can I
completely
cuddle him,
forgotten.
Adam?
The
I want to make an animal handling check to seduce him.
I'm gonna
He's
freak
my
out.
lightning boy now.
the larva boy wants hugs so much that he has an attack called Grasping Claw, because he just wants to grab you and give you a hug, and
See, I
then
told you.
and then
Just
strangle
violent
you
huggers.
with his love.
Is he like Jigglypuff, where it's like he doesn't mean to hurt people, but like his hugs hurt people, and like Jigglypuff just wants to sing and be heard, but people can't help but fall asleep.
Depends on which
Sure.
Jigglypuff we're talking about.
Tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Indigo League.
Are we talking about Marker Jigglypuff?
Yeah.
Marker Jigglypuff is a bitch.
Yeah. However, the red tiles give way to gray stone, and you begin passing under this massive archway where a long red carpet rolls out in front of you, leading up to the throne room, on which sits a familiar face. And to either side of the carpet, back in the shadows of the throne room, you can hear this faint chittering sound and two large praying mantis-like creatures that kind of like eyeing your direction as these strange gray triangles just kind of phase off of them in all directions like a cloud.
Huh?
And Count Dietrich von Strayer looks down at you all. Oh, good, you finally made it. I was wondering how long my pets would keep you waiting.
I charge.
We're doing this again, good. Just fucking straight.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Just straight out. Okay.
This is why.
You know, I had the
30
same
stuff.
thought, but I was gonna let him finish.
Astrid, I love you.
Astrid, why'd you slip?
Charging down, you trip over the rug.
Soren, don't forget you have
Look at that
advantage.
Throne room.
And Costa.
Soren, don't forget you have advantage on the initiative.
Ooh, that's a speedy boy. Oh, he's
This is why
ready
I'm
for
invisible.
y'all.
I chose invisibility. It cost 30 stuff.
All
I
right.
charge. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Sorry,
All
I had
right.
to pee. Yeah,
Welcome
I remember
back.
I have advantage.
Okay.
You
Is
know,
that-
I had to pee before the big
Yeah,
Bobo.
the big showdown. Worth noting, for those of you charging down the red carpet, framing behind the throne, you can see a large stained glass window. And through that stained glass window, you can see the laboratory just kind of ominously over everything. Let's roll a d6. Someone roll a d6 for me.
The scaling feel ever so off.
Oh, that works out perfectly. Veronica, make a perception check for me, please.
Oh boy.
You die?
Okay. You notice just off the cuff as you're all charging into this battle, the way the light filters through the stained glass is weird. Like, light filtering through stained glass is already weird. It's all sparkly and wrong colors and shit. But there's small flecks of properly colored light coming through the colored glass. And it takes a second to click, but it dawns on you. There's holes in that window. A lot of them. But that brings us...
Daylight.
No.
Okay.
How big is the window, like side to side?
Let's see. The reflection is 25, which would put it probably about 15 feet. Why does he have a wizard's hat? God damn it. The window's
Wait.
at its base, so the thinnest point, it would be about 15 feet wide. At the top, it would be about 20 feet wide.
So you said on the window there are holes in it,
Yeah, like little miniature.
like air holes.
Yeah, kinda.
Would I know of the process of vampires? All that good stuff.
Make we'll call it a religion check, and yes, it is in reference to undead things.
Yep.
The window?
You sure would.
Mhm. Yeah, I
When-
know what it's for.
When vampires die, they turn into a mist-like form, and that seems to be one of his means of escape if he were to die in this throne room.
Yep.
There you go, Ruben. He has a bat staff.
He has a bat staff. Okay, well, top of the
I'll do
initiative
that after we're done.
brings us over to this fancy little Akasset.
Oh, what it?
Akasset.
Gesundheit.
Yeah. What can you do, friend? You don't have much movement. Yeah, you don't have enough movement. You know what? he's gonna break around the corner here. He's gonna try and hide. You know, not like great at it or anything, but why not?
Friend, why is your initiative 21?
Ah, stellar work, friend.
Friend consistently. I think Friend has a very high average when it comes to initiative rolls. Like, Friend has crit on initiative more than a few times.
Yeah.
Dodge.
All right, dodge away. Atrim, that brings us to you.
We're gonna. You all seem like you're gonna get the big guys. We're gonna shoot the bug.
Shoot the bug.
Fucking bug.
Oh, sorry, I should have led with this. These attacks have disadvantage.
Oh. Well, shit. So that's the first. Oh, yeah, that's the first one.
Because the
As-
triangle things.
Yes. As you fire your first arrow, now up close you can see these strange little gray triangles are not just surrounding the creature, they seem to actually be flaking off of it. And your arrow hits dead center, but it seems to just go through and ping off the stone wall behind it. These creatures are not fixed in the timeline.
You bitch.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Hooray.
So
we have
if
more
you'll,
time travel fucks.
so
That's
if you'll
so
notice, we've hit all of the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Now we have time.
It's so bullshit. It's bullshit because I once did the same thing
I
to my
love
players in a
them.
campaign where I said they manipulate times. Like, so why can't I hit them? It was like, I don't know. They've displaced themselves a second out
Assume
of
a
sync with the
14 doesn't
universe. There
hit.
you
A
go.
14 also does not hit as you fire both arrows, and they're dead on. I mean, dead hits, but they just seem to phase through the creature.
Zun. I'm sorry.
It's just gonna slowly from the bow form into a sword, and she's just a little confused.
Just a little confused. Come on, buddy. Yeah, Skitter! Skitter! See his multiple legs piddling against the floor as he charges forward at a surprising speed for not moving a surprising distance. And he's just gonna try and cut you twice. Keep
I'd
it
like
simple.
To apologize.
Keep it simple.
I have
Slash
made a
slash.
mistake.
Oh no, not the crit out the gate. Oh no, sir!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a good hit.
That's 21 plus
Death
5,
ward
that's
on you.
26. Second one hits for 19. 36 plus 9 is 45.
As he comes charging
That's not that
forward,
bad.
he comes charging forward and his two arms lash out, and you see him coming. You know, you're prepared, you're ready, and so as you see the arms start to move, you lunge backwards, but it's too late because the arms aren't actually where they appear to be. They're already behind you, pulling inwards as both of the swords rake across your shoulders. They're a little bit ahead of where they should be. Thorin, that brings us to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my last spell scroll of Hex.
All right. Who we hexing?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'll throw one Eldritch Blast instead.
One Eldritch Blast away.
Well, I guess two, but... are these normal rolls then?
Yes,
Defending?
because you are invisible. Oh,
Sorry.
hold on 1 second. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
No, they are at disadvantage
Why though?
because these creatures have true sight.
Okay. How about now? Trying to see how
Still
far,
a disadvantage.
I'm gonna get away with it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's the case. I'm only gonna move half my speed.
And what are we hexing?
This.
No, I mean what ability?
Oh, strength? Question mark? That's
All right.
usually the right one to do, right? Yeah.
Fair.
I think my normal thing works, so I will throw down disadvantage. Jesus Christ, it's still pretty good.
22 hits, and therefore it is no longer a disadvantage, so 25 still hits. Or I guess it would become a 26. If you want to roll another one to crit fish, go for it.
Oh yeah.
It would just be a d20, see if you hit 20. Of course you do. Yeah. So 11,
just add
14.
7.
Yeah.
11 to
24.
17 plus another 7 to so
24 points of
plus the
damage.
3 hex.
God damn. So 27 points of damage. Alright.
7,
And your other target?
7, 28, 31, 36.
Why are there so many hexes there?
There should be 3, right? 2 and then the additional one from the crit.
2, you don't cast 3 times.
Oh, the additional one from the crit. Okay, I see what you're.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
You don't
Okay.
get an additional one for the crit because
We
it
always
was only
made-
to check to see if it was a d20.
It
or
was
if
a d20.
I mean, if it was a 20.
Yeah, it was. He
'Cause
crit
that was,
Yeah, it was.
so why would he get 2? Oh!
because it doubles the hex
yeah,
damage.
Yeah, because it critted. I'm dumb.
So 17, 24, 25, 28, 33.
Yeah.
Gosh, hold on, wait, no, I'm at, wait, 11, 17, plus 7 is 24, plus 1 is 25, 28, 33, oh, okay, I did math wrong, right.
All right. Anything else for you?
No, that's all of my actions.
All right, Nazra
Actually, I'm gonna move.
Okay.
or Lyle.
I gotta stay here.
She is going to hold out her hands and, as her action, throw out a Twilight Sanctuary. As she
Alright.
says, such a shame. You always think you're at the top. You always think you're so high and mighty. You always think yourself at the top. You never do look for what might come for you, do you? As she steps forward, and similar to outside, she activates Steps of Night and begins floating upwards 10 feet up as she moves 20 feet forward. So she is 10 feet off the ground.
All right. That brings us to Jerry.
I am Jerry. Oh. I don't approve of this move, but I feel like he would.
Good.
We're gonna dash and bonus action the charge thingy.
All right.
And we're gonna reckless great weapon.
All right.
That's a 19. He doesn't like crit on the 19, does he?
I think he. No, that was yours.
Also, everyone who's gonna end is gonna get 16 temp HP.
All right.
Yeah, no, I'm the one that
Damn.
crits on 19. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's a
Definitely a hit.
24 to
Yeah.
hit. Yeah. So that's 2d6 plus 16.
Plus 1d8. Wait, does he? He doesn't have. No, never mind.
Yeah.
26 points of damage out the gate.
Wow.
Smite.
I'm really waiting for a crit. How many spell slots does he have? He has spell slots. He has 3 more first and 3 second. Sure, we'll throw a first level on that.
So 3d8.
3d8. Ugh. So 39 total.
All right. Jesus. Fucking 30. And I'm sorry, that was a smite.
It was.
Okay. Anything else for Jerry?
That is what he's gonna do.
All right. It comes around to Count Dedric's turn. He gets smacked and like looks up almost with a look of disappointment. Like, you didn't even want to play with my pets first. Fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. And with that, he is going to vanish from sight as he casts greater invisibility on himself.
It.
Where'd she go?
Invisible. And
Now it's the truest game of hide and seek.
That's
You
unfortunate.
can't
go that
can't
way.
make an attack of opportunity if they're invisible, can you?
Have to be able to see the creature.
Fucking Jerry, damn it, you robot.
Where you going, Astrid?
That is unfortunate for him.
Oh. Oh.
I will bonus action do that.
Oh no.
And actually, so I'm going to move like 10 feet this way. No, 20 feet this way.
Hell, did someone draw on the opposites?
Yes.
And then
God damn, it beat me to it.
and then yeah. Oh, I'm not
Wait,
raging
I
though.
can still draw on this one.
I'm not raging yet.
Okay.
Did it, did
Freaking
it,
monocle.
and I breathe on him.
Mustache.
Breathe away. He needs to make a dex save.
Yes.
Dex save. That is a
Okay, he
20.
takes 9, and he needs to make a con save.
All right. Ooh, we're gonna legendary resist that.
Oh, buddy, you don't know the half of your legendary resistances right now. As I go up here, because I can see him now,
Mm-hmm.
and I will reckless swing at him.
All right.
Smack. 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Smack.
For another 14. And another con save. Sir, you actually have a decent Constitution saving throw. Thank you. Thank you.
I do it again.
Ah, yes, good. Yeah, you have your extra attack. Okay, another 13 and another con save. Yeah. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're doing great.
So
all good.
everybody just sees Astrid, like he goes invisible and walks off, and then she like walks forward a little bit, and as wings begin sprouting from her back, and then she turns and says, "I see you, monster," and just takes her warhammer, does a full throttle blow to the temple, and then another one with basically an uppercut swing.
Dirty. I love it. All right, that brings us to Veronica.
Hi, Bug. I'm invisible, so I'm assuming this is a flat roll onto him.
He has true sight. Invisibility does not matter.
It's not invisibility.
Oh, it's
just
stealth.
because I was 31 stealth.
It's stealth, yes. So yes, that is a flat roll.
Alright. 17.
17 does hit.
Alright. Sneaky deaky.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Thorin canceled that ability for the turn. You have advantage if you want to crit fish.
Huh.
Also, Astrid takes
Sure.
15 temp HP.
Okay.
For fish,
No, still 17. However, 28 damage and con save.
I'm just damage.
Yeah, damage is definitely damage, and that's not a small amount of it. And a con save. Don't you bleed out on me, bug. Yeah.
Bleed.
It's a bleeding bug.
Alright, and bonus action, we continue the movement, because I see where Astrid is swinging.
bug.
All right.
So Bug can try to hit me.
Bug will try. That's Oh, actually, I'm sorry. No, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. 26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it. We're gonna uncanny duck.
Fair enough. I totally forgot. They're ahead of time, so they actually have a reaction to let them hit you before you hit them. But, you know, this works just the same.
Hey, you know, it can smack me.
Yeah, works all the same. Other bug. He was trying to be a sneaky boy, but he failed. So you do see this coming. But he's coming for you there, not Lyle.
He left his eyes behind.
He
No.
left his eyes behind. How could he?
He is, Lyle is flying.
Well, get back to your eye there, friend.
No, I moved them already.
Hmm.
There we go.
It's okay. He's got
Lila's
his daisy.
Is
Join the
anybody...
party, you bastard.
No, nobody else is here to play. Fuck it, we'll dash action.
No.
Look, man, if you're gonna play the invisibility game, you gotta be prepared for the consequences. Gonna use a dash action and move 45 feet.
Told you this is a game of hide and seek. No, get away from me.
Bad bug! Bad bug!
Ah. Oh no, I only moved one of the eyes.
Friend.
Oh no, it's all
Now you've truly derped him.
dodge action.
Alright. Atrim.
Alright. We're gonna bonus action Hex the one that I'm fighting.
Sure, let's double hex him.
Oh no, the eyes look all
You can
weird.
back up away from him because he already used his reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, it's not gonna help. I think he's faster than I am.
Well, yeah, but you get to shoot.
He can shoot
I
in
have
close
close
range.
quarters, and
Oh,
I
yeah,
can turn
I
it into a
forget that you
sword, so
have
it...
closey
yeah.
quarters.
Yeah, and his bow is also a sword. It's
Yeah,
weird.
okay.
And he's a bow sword.
Bow sword. What is a Hex? I don't have Hex on my thing.
It's an
D6.
extra d6.
D6. Okay, I'm just gonna roll Hemocraft die for it. But, I gotta hit him first. Oh, these are at disadvantage.
No, they're not.
They're not, because
is.
it's not a ranged weapon.
Because it's been
No,
it's
because it's been
fixed
taken
by-
out. He has been locked
Oh.
into this time.
Oh, good, fuck him. Swing. Oh, shit.
14 does not
Swing
hit.
again, son of a
14
bitch.
does not hit. He's
Struggling.
he's still funny in the timeline. That's what it is. Yeah,
That's what it is.
that's exactly what it is. Well,
Oh, shit.
you know. I mean, it's got to happen.
Come at me, bro.
He came at you with a 22 and a 19. Oh,
Okay, we're
damn.
gonna blood thingy the second one.
all right.
Okay, so second one misses, but the first one hits.
Good.
For 8 more. We're
For
looking
8 more damage.
solid.
You're doing great. And his
No, that was 6.
time
This is 8.
warpiness is back in play.
There
Soren.
we go. That was my chance. I blew it.
Had a shot. I had a shot.
No one's damaged this one, right?
Correct.
Get away from me. Ew.
Don't worry, no one's damaged this one either.
This one? Yeah, they have. I beat the shit out of it on my first
Oh yeah,
turn.
this one's been fucked up.
How is it looking, by the way?
It's looking pretty rough.
It's looking pretty rough. Like, how rough?
Like a little more than bloodied.
Okay. I don't want to drop X. Just put it up.
Don't worry, you can use my hex.
That's not how hex works at all.
That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works.
And offer it.
I mean, X is nice, but survival is... We're on the ground floor, right?
Hex is nice, but
No, okay.
survival.
Last thing I want to do is sink into the ground and, like, fall into onto the bottom. Because, like, I can walk through walls. I don't have a flight speed, so, like, I'm waiting for, like, Soren to be like, I'm leaving, go through the floor and fall into the next floor below him.
Just remember, if you're within 30 feet of Nazra, you have a +2 to AC, and I can take half your damage. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. But I that's still a lot for me. What? I don't have that spell, right? I'm sorry, I should have thought of this as bit.
+2 AC resistance and Twilight Sanctuary temp HP.
That's pretty good.
Nah,
Within
let
30
him
feet
let
of
him
me.
cook. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him
Okay.
cook. So I just gotta see if I have a certain spell first. Not that I don't think. Oh, I don't. That's right, I got rid of it last level up because I never used it. God damn it! Oh, but I do have that speed. Okay, that works. That makes me confident enough to sling Eldritch Blast at that thing again, which I presume are at disadvantage.
Yes,
Or
they
at
are.
least the first one is seeing.
They're at disadvantage until you hit.
Oh,
14 misses.
eh.
25 hits.
God damn it! Fuck it! Shit, that's bullshit. If I hit the first time, it would have been a crit the second time.
Ooh. Alright. Anything else for you?
Just the 1d6, hex.
Mm-hmm. Another 5 on top of that.
You live for now. I'm just gonna move into Twilight Sanctuary so I get the benefit
Okay.
of my turn. How much is that?
16.
Okay.
Uh,
And I use my action and my bonus action. So.
Nazra, that brings us to you.
Yeah, don't forget Atron take your 16 temp HP as well, and also Soren take 16.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna need it.
I could have. This is horrible. I never do any damage. I do the least amount of damage on the field. This is so horrible. I am the most miserable person on the planet right now.
Right.
So Strayer is still invisible, right?
Mm-hmm. He is indeed.
Yeah. But I know he's right there since they're both attacking him, right?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Please don't fuck it.
Level 4 Moonbeam, right on where he's standing.
Okay.
Or, you know, like right behind him, so it hits him and not my friends.
Yeah.
Do it behind him and to the right.
Yep.
I need an
So that
opening.
Jury can come in here if he wants to.
Mhm.
Perfect.
All
Give
right.
me control of that circle. He has disadvantage on this, because Moonbeam makes it
Shape
disadvantage
changers.
for shape changers.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he has advantage on spells, in which case then it's normal.
All right.
You
Anything
shape
else
change?
for you?
Yeah, I guess he is.
He's got to make his
At the top of
Not
his
yet.
turn.
at the top of his turn, right? I don't want to move because then I can't shield Soren. Yeah, that's going to be my turn.
All right. Jerry, that brings us to you.
Bonus action charge, smack. Nope, that's my sheet, not Jury's.
From
And
there. Yeah, yeah,
all of
25
these are
feet.
gonna be reckless.
Okay, so they're flat rolls.
So that's an 18.
Uh,
Or yeah, flat.
well, yeah, the 18 would
Yeah,
still go through,
yeah.
so 18 hits,
18, 22,
22 hits,
21.
21 hits.
Okay, this is a lot of dice.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're dealing with a vampire. You could smite 3 times here.
Plus 16 for every hit. So that's 32, 48.
Mm-hmm. Plus 48.
And we're gonna
Time.
Jesus.
Hey
This guy.
Josh, if you're watching, I'm sorry. We're gonna 2 first levels and a second.
Oh, this guy might not even get a chance to charm, and I'm gonna be so sad.
Thanks.
He's at least got a chance. He's got to at least have a
Would be
chance.
6.
Oh,
88.
if we kill him while the moonbeam is over him, I think he just dies.
No,
I don't think he gets to get away.
Sorry.
It'd be 6 plus 4, so 10. Right? 10d8?
He is also undead, so that gives more d8s.
Yeah, so it'd be 2 from, or 3 from the first level, so that'd be 6, and then 4 from the second level, so 10.
Okay. So 10d8 plus
48 plus 66.
66. Jesus fucking
And
Christ.
hold on, because on the d6s, he rerolls 1s and 2s, so
Yeah,
that's
sure.
rerolling the...
1, 2, 3.
Guys, I had to leave. What the fuck just happened?
Jury happened. 3 hits, 3 smites on a vampire.
Reroll that. Stop it. There we go. Okay.
This is so bullshit. You'll never
you
see
only-
me doing this kind of
10
damage.
extra damage.
Yeah, you only re-rolled them once.
120. Oh, okay.
Fucking Christ.
So
Okay.
120.
At least I
So-
don't have a target on my back anymore.
Astrid flares up into her dragon form, rushes over here and starts beating on this dude, and Jerry just kind of like the head, similar to his sentry mode where the head just kind of rotates on its own. The head rotates around and locks on like, oh, that's where he is then. Good to know. And then the body rotates with it, drops down into that sprinter stance, and just starts charging. And as he does, the entire time he's running, the hammerhead is glowing brighter and brighter and brighter. And by the time he reaches, it's almost blinding to look as the hammer swings down in one massive attack and connects with the top of Strayer's head, and then a half second later connects with the stone floor, following the entire way through this vampire's body. As unfortunately, Moonbeam is not daylight, and the entire body just explodes out into mist.
No,
Mhm,
it doesn't. Look at Moonbeam. Read Moonbeam again.
First time it
That's
starts
why I
saying
fucking
here.
did it.
Shape-changing make-
Shapeshifters cannot transform. So,
Falls-
okay.
The vampire
it
transforms. Yeah. After falling unconscious, provided that it here. Let me throw this up. So
Okay.
it does specify that he transforms, right? As in the shape changer
Yeah.
trait, instead of falling unconscious, provided that it is not in running water or sunlight. So I guess the question becomes which of those overrides the other.
Although, if it can't
it's not a-
transform, it is destroyed.
It is not an or it's a single statement because of that last sentence.
If it can't transform, it is destroyed. Okay.
Looking
Well,
up Reddit boards, and they seem to agree
shit.
that Moonbeam would make a vampire die.
This is why you don't run paladins in
Versus Strahd.
versus
yeah.
Strahd. Huh. Look at
So,
that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Sorry.
James, as
Yeah.
jury, decide his fate.
oh no.
So exactly as you described it, like running hammer behind, building up the momentum, glowing brighter and brighter. And when he hits, he's gonna like hit right into the stomach, and it's gonna hit so hard that part of the hammer breaks through the skin and out the back, and he picks him up with the hammer and just gonna smack him into the ground.
Mhm.
And as he smacks, he does the puff, and then it just fizzles out with the moonbeam.
Okay,
And I'm gonna use my
I'd like
reaction
to add
steal
just a
part of
little
his
bit
soul.
flavor to it.
go for it. You can steal his soul as well.
Yay.
Jerry's main job is to solo.
As the hammer smashes through him and the body tries to disappear into mist,
Mhm.
the light from the moonbeam brightens and like focuses on his body, almost like forming like a barrier around him as you hear two voices speak up almost simultaneously as Nazra and Lyle both say, "This is for our mother." And the moonbeam prevents the mist from transforming.
Fucking stellar.
Once for half of heartbeat.
Astrid, that brings us to you.
Yeah,
Is it-
cool story, guys, but I'm still getting stabbed.
There's buggies.
I will go save boyfriend.
Oh,
Just the heavy sigh. I guess.
I'm on the other side of the pillar. I don't know what's going on. I just heard a thunderous boom and assumed one of you died.
I will do the thing to it first. And then rage smack twice. Recklessly.
Jesus. Fucking.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to be Divine Fury in there, sorry. I'm sorry, like, I'm actually really sick, and so I'm...
Yeah, it's all good. It's more than enough. As you blast this creature into nothingness, the body falls, and you see those gray triangles just kind of slowly peeling off and floating away.
I almost had it.
Of course you did.
Veronica, that brings us to you.
Alright, we zoomy and we stab you.
Alright, he's going to use his reaction this time, because I
Alright.
remember things, to use his time-assisted counterattack. He gets to make an attack? Oh,
I block it,
yeah.
and he has his temporal fuckity on, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
11 does not hit.
Nope. Nope, it does not. Damn you,
Alright.
time traveler.
Fucking timey-wimey bullshit. Alright, Soren. Let's see if Nazra was right. How much is it gonna help? 1, 2. Ooh, that first one's a good hit. I believe the second one misses, though. You take 11 points of damage, half of which is transferred over, so you only take 5 points of damage.
Sorry, my microphone was turned off. I'm imposing disadvantage on the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah, forgot you could do that.
Okay,
Oh.
we're gonna go with the 24.
That made it worse. So you impose disadvantage on the first one, which turns the 24 into the 11. So now,
No, hey.
yeah, the first two rolls become disadvantaged. That's how we always do
okay.
it.
Okay, fine.
So we do that one instead.
Fine.
Still take half of it.
Yeah, 17, 20. So you take 10, and Nazra takes the other 10.
And it doesn't even break our temporary
Another
hit
10
points.
HP,
Yeah.
even on a crit.
Yeah, temp HP strong.
I'm gonna pat it on the head.
Friend.
Friends ends his turn within 30 feet of me. He gets 10 HP too. Friend can
Sweet.
take hits.
He's also flying. Squeak, temp HP, squeak.
Squeak temp
What's the
HP.
temp
Squeak.
HP at right now?
How much?
Because it's 16.
Except-
That's bullshit. 3 of us tried to catch that motherfucker.
Gosh.
Atrim, that brings us to you.
Oh. Yeah, that thing. Oh, we'll
Redeem
try.
yourself.
Yeah, we'll try.
I believe
Gonna move
in you.
my hex. We've got this.
27. Oh, it's a disadvantage.
Oh shit.
16 still hits.
Yeah.
So no longer at disadvantage.
15. Oh,
15 just
so
hits.
it's still a 15. Yay! We did it.
So that
I don't
is
like
8,
Tropic Ward.
17,
Oh wait, also hex.
17, 19, 24, 28, 29 points of damage.
Oh, I guess I have to do a con saving throw.
Yes, for your greater invisibility. It's only against the 10.
No, not for my greater invisibility, for my hex.
Oh yeah, your staff concentrates on invisibility. You right.
So what's that? 10? Beat a 10?
Yeah, beat a 10. Yeah, you Gucci.
Yay. Not a disadvantage. okay.
I'm gonna
Soren.
take a
That's
seat and lay
correct.
down on the floor.
Soren, that brings us to you.
Oh, it's dead? Oh, great. Oh, you put the hex on it already. Thank you.
Oh no, that's Atrim sect.
Oh, my bad.
Don't worry, you can use mine.
That's not how Hex works.
How'd that work?
Oh yeah.
Am I, is it disadvantage, is, my Eldritch Blast at disadvantage at this range?
Yes, because it's a ranged attack.
Okay, I can take an attack of opportunity.
Alright. Yeah. No.
You know I saw that
What?
coming.
Stop!
What?
What is it, 18?
18, 22, half to you, half to Nazra.
Still doesn't do anything, I don't think.
So 11 points.
11. So that
Is that?
Another
brings-
con saving
That's
throw.
definitely, that's gotta break through your temp HP.
yeah, that breaks,
Oh, right,
that breaks
didn't get it
through.
back yet.
Because it
You
was
take 5
10 and
points of
another 11.
damage.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh
forget
no.
the concentration check.
I'm about to do it. Don't.
No, I'm not talking about you. I was talking about
Okay.
Nazra.
X is down, but it doesn't matter because I wasn't going to use my bonus action to transfer it anyway.
There.
I pass. I literally can't fail a con save lower
Yeah.
than 10.
Which spell are we going to use? Because the Vampire Lord's down, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't have any damaging spells because that wouldn't make sense on me. I shouldn't bandage you because that doesn't make any sense.
You could just kill it. Realistically.
I don't think I could.
Its disadvantage is down. Atrim hit it last turn. And even if you don't kill it outright, you'll bring it pretty fucking close.
Pretty cool. Let's see. So this 6 times, I think. No, 4 times.
Yeah,
Of course.
there you
Of
go.
course.
The last 2 don't hit, so.
No, the 16 would hit.
Oh, okay. So 16,
So-
6 to 9 damage.
26,
15.
34? 34?
Yep.
God. He's doing great. It's fine. Everything's fine. Lyle.
Let's just float over.
How much temp do I get?
Oh shoot, I didn't roll for this turn.
Yeah, it'll be
11,
11.
this turn.
Oh no, only 11.
But I'm about to reset that.
yeah.
But Nazra, I'm sorry, Lyle comes on over. Fuck it, we're already here. Let's guiding bolt at 5th level.
Jesus. Yeah, that's a hit. I'm sure this will be fine. He doesn't have this. He does not have this.
A lot of ones you wrote there.
That is
Yeah.
a lot of ones.
Yup.
But with that, a surge of radiant magical energy blasts forth and strikes the second creature. The body burning away into a crisp, and those gray triangle, leaving almost leaving a char mark across the ground of those gray triangles, which just begin to peel off and slowly fade into the distance.
Is there anything left of Strayer?
There is a body. A very mangled, beat to shit body.
Guess
And
I'll take
apparently
your
a
soul, too.
whole bunch of fucking wizard hats and shit.
But like, so like his head is crushed though, and like, are there any, having observed him for a time, are there any major signifying like jewelry or marks on him?
Oh
that
yeah.
signify him? Yeah, like, which one is the most like obvious as this is my like? Obviously, he doesn't have a crown. I mean, does he have a crown? I don't fucking know.
No.
Does he have something that is this is the symbol of him as
Yeah.
ruler?
Not so much a crown, but he does wear a signet ring.
She will reach down, pull the signet ring off of, actually, you know what? No, she's not even going to fucking touch him. She, does she have something? No, yeah, she does take the signet ring off of his hand, and she is just going to hold it and stare at it for a moment, and then she's going to turn around and walk towards the door and say, "My work is done here, but I imagine Nazra would want us to do this." And she's gonna start walking out towards where the people are.
Okay.
Which
all
direction is the lab?
Through the stained glass.
Was combat
So-
over?
Yeah. Fucking
Oh.
marked him.
Oh, no.
Is there a doorway that leads in the direction of the lab?
Make an investigation check.
Labs can't.
Mm-hmm.
And you
I'm
have
good
what?
at investigating.
Nothing.
Oof. I got stabbed.
Yeah, you got stabbed a lot.
Shit.
Anyone know how many rounds that was?
I think it was.
2 going on 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was round 3.
That was
I take it Nazra's probably gonna want to destroy the, like, what is it? Vampires have a resting place or some shit.
Yeah. We're gonna destroy that, but actually, you know what? Yeah, let's destroy that first.
Do we know where it is?
Is there a drop through the window?
Is there a drop through the window? The window is like
Yeah.
30 feet off the ground.
Oh, that's a good lead. The window.
Okay.
So that means
And
that
we're on the ground floor, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna walk up to the wall, and I'm gonna walk through the wall.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
Look at everyone first and be like,
Fucking-
"Oh, hey, I'm going to the lab," and I just walk. Oh.
Wait,
What?
through the wall?
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
ghost blood ranger thing.
Yeah, I can do it too.
You can do it too? Oh, we can go for walks together now, and we don't have to worry about where we're going.
I can't do it for a long time, but I
Aw.
can do it.
Don't worry, I'll
Oh.
pull you through some walls. I
That
can't.
might hurt.
That
I
would
can't
hurt.
make other people go through walls, but if I pull hard enough, the wall or yourself needs to give eventually.
Let's go there and destroy whatever remains of him. And
Can he come back through that thing, or is it just we just want to do it to say fuck him now?
I doubt he can, but just to make sure,
Better safe than sorry.
and to put any other poor experiments of his out of their misery.
Then while we're walking there, because I assume, at the very least, I assume myself, Atrim, and Nazra, Lila are on their way there, right? I have a question.
I am upset because Atrum left me behind.
Oh,
For
Can I find a path through the outside that leads back inside?
yeah, for anybody who can't just teleport through walls,
I can look through walls too.
let's get some investigation checks, please.
Yeah, I figure there's an entrance
I
to
already
the
had
like
one,
a
so I'm lost.
temple that leads there. You know.
Okay.
Or is
So-
this another investigation?
Can I use ghostly gaze to get advantage on that?
It's fine.
That was
Don't
my whole life.
yeah, don't worry about it. Veronica, you watch your brother just walk through a wall, which is apparently a thing he can do now.
That's a thing. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
did we level up?
You know, if you could let me finish, please.
No, I want to keep interrupting you.
As you watch your brother just phase through a wall, you look out and you notice, like, the chair, the throne, underneath of it, there seems to be, like, a section of the floor that's separate from the rest. And because you can't walk through walls, you know, what the fuck, you go over and you kind of give that a tug, and almost like it's on some kind of mechanism or a latch or something, the chair and that section of the floor begin to rotate upwards, revealing a path under the throne. And to answer your question, Atrum, no, you cannot see an entrance because it's a giant steel wall. Unless you want to walk through that one too.
Oh, for the lab?
Yeah.
Do I see that they're following behind?
No, because they can't walk through walls.
I can't.
Oh, wait. Shit. Okay, I just put the pieces together. The underneath the throne is... It leads to the lab.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk through the wall. Or I'm gonna poke my head through first. I wanna fucking plummet and die. Wait, I have a featherfall token.
Hey,
We'll peek first.
what? What wall are you walking through this time?
The lab wall.
Apparently, he wants to walk through a wall,
Okay.
fall through a floor, walk through a steel wall.
I'm so... Okay, alright. How long does your
You're
thing
going
last?
Down, you asshole!
Wait, everybody shut up for a second. Adam,
Mhm.
could you re-describe how all of this is functioning?
I can...
We open underneath the chair and...
Okay. First of all, let me take you out to the map. Because that'll, I think,
Yeah.
give some perspective on things.
Please.
Because the lab is
Sure.
not close. So, like, if you're walking... So this is the throne room, right here,
Right.
with the stained glass window thing. The lab is a ways away.
35 feet.
Nope.
Right. Okay.
So, like, you're going on a hike, essentially.
Mhm.
And, you know, anybody else who goes with you, I guess. For those that don't have that capacity, as you pull this latch underneath the throne, it all rotates upwards and kind of sets back into the wall. And there's a passageway that leads down into the ground underneath and behind the throne room, also heading this direction, but like down.
Like I said,
talking
secret
about?
entrances towards.
Although that does raise the question of, Greyer's dead. Do you care for the lab?
You gotta find his coffin and beat the shit out of it, just in case, you know.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Make sure there's
Is there anything else here
no
in
one
the
else still
immediate throne
trapped
room?
in there.
No. Nope.
Just had to check first.
As to the other question of, do you level up? I'll say yes. Because this is the Lord of this domain. It's not where I planned for him to die,
Yeah,
but
so
he did die.
Remember when I
So,
said or asked earlier? I said I have a question. It was that he's the Lord of this domain. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just gonna let that sit.
So, me and Soren are the only ones that walk through the wall, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna see how far of a hike that is. I'm gonna go back into the throne
By
room.
what,
'Cause
testing
fuck
it?
that, I just got stabbed like 6 times. I'm not
Yeah.
hiking 2 miles.
I walked through the door to say, hey, where you going? The others can't do that. Wait, you can do that?
It's not that it's like 2 miles away or anything. Like, it's a distance, but also your thing only lasts for what, 45 seconds?
Yeah, that
So
too.
like, you would get there and then be trapped outside of the lab and the throne room.
So yeah, we're gonna go back in
Did you just get this ability? How long have you had this?
since level 7. I've used it a couple times. Not a lot, but I have.
Bold of you to assume I'm paying attention.
Yeah,
Well.
that's true.
All things said and done, that's where we're going to go ahead and end this week with possibly the most confusing ending to a session I've ever had.
Better than what happened with Dome, right?
It is better than what happened with Tomrath, yes.
Well, yeah, I don't.
Uh.
I'd say it's just as entertaining as what happened with Tomb Raider, because even though we all died to it, it's still very entertaining. But I'd say Jury, like, basically one-shotting that is also
Jury just
equally as entertaining.
Fucking nuked that. I was not ready
Is
for
it
that.
a one-shot, or did Astrid get that
Was it?
damage off at the beginning?
Oh, Astrid got some damage off.
But, like, it was
Ash-
basically...
Nope, that's not what I wanted
Astrid
to do.
Astrid got a not insignificant amount of damage, don't get me wrong. Astrid put a hurting on him.
You know that, was it the gift from Rick and Morty where it's Summer and Rick just, like, thinking everyone, like, just beating the shit out? It's like, that was Astrid and Jury. This
Yeah.
session.
That said, you do level up to level 11, heading into the labyrinth. Feel free to...
It's the labyrinth now.
Yeah. Well, laboratory, labyrinth. You know, it's a play on words.
No, it's no problem. It's probably gonna zigzag for miles.
Not miles, but a distance, yeah. As you did hit level 11, feel free to add any level 11 features. But as normal, requiring a long rest, you don't... Yeah, you don't heal or anything, but if you gain anything new, you have the new thing.
Guys, I've got another spell slot.
I move
Yeah,
faster.
well, now I can't fuck up.
That's
Get
always
new-
good.
So if we get new spell slots, we get those spell slots, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, and I get another blood curse. Neat.
And I can cast. Oh no! And now I can cast 6 Eldritch Blasts in one
Turn.
turn.
The one.
That's 18 d20.
And I broke 100 hit points. Yay.
Well played.
Me
Well.
too.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll that, don't I?
All of that said, I will be right back.
Yay! I probably.
Oh, the chaos. Oh, the chaos. Well, that did not go how I thought it was gonna go, and there was quite a few moments where I was like, oh fuck, I better go ahead and make a map real quick, because they were coming out of left field with that. So I guess stay tuned for next week, and here's hoping that they don't do that again. I'll be prepared. I'm a professional. What could go wrong? I'll totally be prepared. We're gonna go ahead and look for someone to raid. We've got a couple people playing D&D. Let's raid Danny. Why not?
Hitting all 3 of them.
Second 24-hour Danny. Oh, perfect. Charity stream. Excellent. We love raiding charity streams. We're gonna go ahead and send you over there. I hope you enjoy whatever they've got going on. And as always, come on back to see us next week while we wrap everything up.
So you launch it back, and he like